Hello. Yes, may I request both the captains to please report with their respective squads for the toss of this match. Team Gladiators versus Team Blasters. May I request Mr. Nikhil Patel, Mr. Pranav Ashar, Dr. Sunil Agarwal, Mr. Hemang Pandit to please come for the opening ceremonials. Hello. Yes, first up, a big thank you to the owners of Gladiators, Mr. Nikhil Patel and Mr. Pranav Ashar, the captain of Gladiators, one of the most senior-most batsmen, a prolific run-getter, Aniket Kawade. On the other hand, the owners of Team Blasters, Dr. Sunil Agarwal, Mr. Dhaval Agarwal, Mr. Vicky Mehta and Mr. Harsh Chandak. Blasters will be led by the very consistent...
Hello.
And yes, the Tosca boss for this important match, we have with us Mr. Pranav Patel to flip the coin. Both the captains in all readiness with their squads. We have with us Mr. Nikhil Patel, Mr. Hemang Pandit, and yes, at the center stage, we've got the Outdoor Sports Committee Chairman Karan Singh Walia as well. Yes, I'll request both the captains to please exchange their squad list. Rohan Gajjar and Aniket Kawade exchanging their team list. Here's wishing both the captains the very best. May they have a wonderful game. Both in all readiness. It's going to be Mr. Pranav Patel to flip the coin. Who's going to take the call? Aniket is taking the call. Heads is the call from him, and it is heads. Baba, you've won the toss. And what's your decision going to be in this first league match for your team?
We like to bowl. We feel that the Duke factor might come into play. And yesterday's match also had the same thing. So we want to start with bowling today.
It's a new team for you. So how's your team shaping up?
Well, we'll discuss this game. It's the first game, so I really can't say. But yeah, everybody is themselves, and I hope they'll respond today as well. And let's see, may the best team win.
Thank you. Wish you all the very best. We have with us Mr. Consistent, Rohan Gajjar, one of the most dynamic batsmen and a hard hitter of the ball. Rohan, what's your strategy going to be? This is the first match. I'm sure that you would like to start off your campaign on a positive note.
Yes, for sure. We'd like to start the campaign, the new season, in a positive note. And I'm pretty happy with my team. I've got both experience and young guys in my team, so I'm pretty happy with that.
So how's your team preparation for this opening match?
Yeah, as I said, pretty well. I've got experience from, old players, and I've got new players, young legs. So I'm pretty happy, and I'm pretty sure they'll perform well.
Thank you, and here's wishing the teams the very best. We now assembled on both the sides of the center pitch for the group photograph. National anthem. Yes, we'll get our caps off.
Hello.
We'll have the national anthem first.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मङ्गलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
भारत माता की वंदे। Yes, we start the match sharp at 7 p.m. on the dot. Promo. Suswagatam. Namaskar, namaste, adab, sat sri akal, vadakkam, kem cho. A cheery good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to the second day in this GSC 2020. Yesterday we had a cracker of a game with one of the top two teams in the fray pitting against each other. The defending champions of the last season, that is Team Super Kings, was up against Team Chargers, and Team Chargers won the match. Hands down, it was a superb match, totally outplaying Super Kings. The way Daksh Agarwal led the team was absolutely fantastic, and the way the players responded was also fantastic and off to a great start. The momentum with the Team Chargers having won their first league match, but Team Super Kings, we all know the depth in the team. It's a champion team, and I'm sure Team Super Kings will stage a comeback. A total of 8 teams in the fray. Each and every team gets to play at least 7 round-robin league matches. Today's match, Team Gladiators versus Team Blasters. Team Blasters, having won the toss, have decided to bowl first, have invited the opening duo of Team Gladiators to take first charge. The captain of Team Gladiators, Rohan Gajjar, and the captain of Team Blasters is Aniket. Team Blasters is Rohan Gajjar, and for Team Gladiators it is Aniket Kawade. We'll join you live in just a short while from now. Thank you. चलिए न्यूज फ्रॉम द सेंटर। इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है ग्लैडिएटर्स के कप्तान अनिकेत कवाडे ने और सीधे सीधा अनिकेत ने गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला लिया है। आमंत्रित किया है ब्लास्टर्स की सलामी जोड़ी को कि वे पहले इस बैटिंग विकेट का उपयोग करें। जैसे अनिकेत ने बताया कि थोड़ा सा ड्यू फैक्टर शायद जहन में उनका चलता हुआ, जिसके चलते उन्होंने इस मैच के टॉस को जीता और गेंदबाजी करने का एक अहम फैसला लिया है। दोनों ही टीम्स के लिए पहला लीग मैच, कुल मिला के हर टीम को कम से कम 7 राउंड रॉबिन लीग मैचेस खेलने का अवसर प्राप्त होगा। दोस्तों ये GSC 2020 का सीजन 2 यहाँ पर कल शुरू हुआ है और कल का पहला मैच टीम चार्जर्स बनाम टीम सुपर किंग्स, एक बहुत ही उम्दा मैच हुआ जिसमें टीम चार्जर्स ने डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस यानी कि टीम सुपर किंग्स को शिकस्त किया। It's time to thank our sponsors, without whose support and patronage we would not have been able to organize this GSC 2020 on such a big note. Parik Group, the Sixer sponsor, Body First, Shakti Corporation, Sejal Realty, Edelweiss, the Wickets and the DRS sponsors, Jensen LED Lights, Gajjar Group, the Boundary sponsor, Dot Shot, and the Man of the Match award sponsor, Zig Sports Studio. The two umpires, once again, Purandare and Dubey. Kaushik Mehta with the white lady in his hands, all set for this match to get underway. Both the captains in readiness. The two umpires, Kiran Purandare and Prashant Dubey, and once again in the hot seat, the third umpire sits, it is Abhishek with Patak. And yes, alongside me on my left and right hands, I've got two fantastic scorers, one digital scorer and one manual scorer in the form of Jonty, and to my left, the digital scorer, Akash. Yes, he is wishing Pramod Bhai Kashyap and his team, the full coverage team, the very best. May they have a good game. A big thank you to the Outdoor Sports Committee Chairman, Mr. Karan Singh Walia, and his team for this fabulous organization. Hats off to Karan Bhai for uniquely designing this fantastic cricket season. This is indeed going to be a rollicking season, and everybody is looking forward for this season to get underway. Yes, Mr. Kaushik Mehta, one of the key members of the organizing committee, with the white lady in his hands, all set, and it's going to be umpire Dubey to take that white lady away from Kaushik Mehta to start the proceedings. Here we go. Yes, both umpires walking onto the ground. We start this match in the next 2 minutes on the dot. Thank you, Mr. Kaushik. The two umpires, Kiran Purandare and Prashant Dubey, walking onto the center pitch to get started the second league match of the GSC 2020 Season 2. Yes, indeed, a big thank you to our parent body, the Governing Council of the Goregaon Sports Club, for providing this kind of unflinching, continued support and patronage to all the activities of the Outdoor Sports Committee. A big thank you to Karan Bhai Walia and his team. A big thank you to the groundsmen for really readying this ground to such a nicety. Yes, one of the better grounds in this part of Mumbai, and indeed one of the best grounds in the city of Mumbai. Nicely maintained, lush green outfield, good sporting wicket, fantastic lights, state-of-art equipment out here, superb facilities on offer for all the players. Yes, as always, Goregaon Sports Club really does set a benchmark in all their events. With whatever they accomplish at the Goregaon Sports Club, they really succeed in creating a benchmark for all the clubs in Mumbai to follow. And this is soon becoming the signature event of the Goregaon Sports Club, the GSC 2020, a superb advertisement for club cricket. And yes, I'll request the fielding team to step onto the ground and set the field. Aniket, you need to set your field. We need to start this match in the next 1 minute. We're already 7 to 8 minutes behind time, and we really need to make up for the lost time. I'll also request one extra player from both the camps to be stationed in the commentary box at all times so that we can easily and correctly call out the names of all the players. A nice and cool breeze starting to blow across the ground. Superb settings. The weatherman has once again forecasted a pleasant evening for a perfect game of cricket. Yes, this match has the potential to provide good entertaining cricket, good fighting cricket, cricket at its best. यस पटेल सर का हम तहे दिल से हम स्वागत करेंगे और उन्हें मैं दरख्वास्त करता हूं कि हमारे मंच को सजाने के लिए वे हमारे मंच पे मौजूद रहे। कुलदीप सर हमारे बीच मौजूद है, जीवन राय सर, हिमांग भाई पंडित, प्रसाद भाई करकेरा। यस, a big welcome on behalf of Karan Singh Walia sir and his team. Yeah, may I once again request one extra player from both the camps to be stationed in the comm box? चलिए, इसके पहले कि मैच यहां पर शुरू हो, मैं टीम ब्लास्टर्स के प्लेइंग 11 के साथ आपको वाकिफ कराता हूं। कप्तान रोहन गज्जर, प्रतीक भणे, दिव्यम शाह जो कि सलामी बल्लेबाज है, अनिल दुग्गर, विनीत करानी सलामी बल्लेबाज, सिमरत भमरा, राजीव गर्ग, राहुल गाला, सुशील पाटिल, प्रेम राजश्री और 12th मैन के रूप में होंगे रवि भट्टड़। दूसरी तरफ टीम चार्जर्स, टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स का प्लेइंग 11 आपके सामने पेश करता हूं। कप्तान अनिकेत कवाड़े, संजीत श्रीवास्तवा, सचिन खरतड़े, गोपाल बुतड़ा, निशिल मित्तल, विकेटकीपर बैट्समैन सिद्धार्थ शाह, संचित अग्रवाल, यश मंदाना, शंकर सुब्रमण्यम, अभय मारू, अमित देसाई और 12th मैन के रूप में होंगे सुनील सिकतिया। इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है अनिकेत ने और सीधे सीधा गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला लिया है। सलामी जोड़ी के रूप में सबसे पहले स्ट्राइक लेंगे दिव्यम शाह और नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर होंगे विनीत करानी। एक बहुत ही सुलझे हुए बल्लेबाज है विनीत करानी, हम सभी जानते हैं काफी अच्छी तकनीक और अच्छे टेम्परामेंट के धनी है, गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए। गोपाल बुतड़ा, यस, द अंपायर इज अबाउट टू से प्ले टाइम, ऑल सेट, हियर वी गो, इट्स प्ले टाइम। Four, 3, 2, 1, play time. लो फुल टॉस, पहले ही गेंद पर करारा चौका, थोड़ी सी लूज गेंद और सही दिशा में उस गेंद को पहुंचाया। आत्मविश्वास साकेत अधिकारी भाई का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं। गुड इवनिंग and a warm welcome. Off to a good start here. That was a loose delivery first up and nicely put away, effortlessly. Much better, making the ball land in the right area. Yes, this is slightly surprising that the new ball has been handed over to Gopal Butrada by Aniket. Yeah, this should be interesting. What a talent Gopal Bhutrada is. Faster through the air, flatter trajectory, nicely punched away. That single easily taken. That man stationed quite deep at the edge of the circle. Ample time for the batsman to cross over for that single. With that single, the score now on to 5. For the first time in this Season 2 GSC 2020, now on strike, Vinit Karani with the number 12 jersey. Low full toss, once again, nicely timed into the gap. A confident start for Vinit Karani as well. The low full tosses are never easy to get away with. Nicely put away, good timing. And the placement absolutely spot on. Off to a good start here after having been invited to bat first. Off to a dream start. Once again a full toss delivery. This time a man stationed in the deep to cut away that kind of a shot. In quick time into double digits here, team Blasters. There's no doubt that because Aniket has given the new ball to Gopal, I'm sure that he must have gone through all the practice sessions and he must be absolutely ready. पहली ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 11 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के एक बहुत ही आला शुरुआत। अब गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए यश मंदाना कॉम्बॉक्स एंड की तरफ से गेंदबाजी करने के लिए बिल्कुल तैयार। वाइड के साथ अपने स्पेल को यहां पर शुरू किया है, लेकिन काफी अच्छी रफ्तार वहां पर प्राप्त हुई। अच्छा कैरी गेंद बिल्कुल विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से पहुंची। उस एक रन के साथ इस दूसरे ओवर में रन संख्या 13 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। बहुत ज्यादा क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है, बहुत ही उम्दा मैच होने के पूरे आसार इस वक्त नजर आते हुए। दो दिग्गज टीम्स आमने सामने। अगर प्रतिभा की बात करूं, हुनर की बात करूं तो बिल्कुल समांतर स्थिति में। पटकी हुई गेंद, काफी अच्छी दिशा भी उस गेंद में थी। विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों से गेंद निकली और 22 के रूप में एक एक्स्ट्रा रन खाते में जुड़ा। %% एफर्ट लगाते हुए यश, और यही अपेक्षा है अनिकेत को कि अपने युवा गेंदबाज बिल्कुल 100% एफर्ट लगाए। थोड़े से नर्वस जरूर होंगे क्योंकि ये इस सीजन का पहला मैच है। डाउन द लेग साइड, थोड़ी सी दिशा से भटके अपने स्विंग को कंट्रोल नहीं कर पाए और एक अतिरिक्त रन खाते में जुड़ा। रन संख्या बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से अब बढ़कर 15 रनों पर जा पहुंची है। बिल्कुल सटीक गेंदबाजी करनी होगी। इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है, गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है। थोड़ी सी पटकी हुई गेंद थी, बैकफुट पर पुल करना चाहा, इतना अच्छा थ्रो नहीं, बड़ी आसानी से अंत में उस एक रन को मुकम्मल किया। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, कितनी जल्दी पोजीशन में आए, बहुत ही जल्द गेंद की लंबाई को भापा, अच्छी पोजीशन में आए, पुल कर दिया, बेहतरीन टाइमिंग, गेंद चीरती हुई बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर, डॉट शॉट चौके के साथ रन संख्या बढ़कर अब 20 रनों पर। हमारे स्पॉन्सर्स परिक ग्रुप, सिक्सर्स के स्पॉन्सर बॉडी फर्स्ट, शक्ति कॉर्पोरेशन, सेजल रियल्टी, जेंसन एलईडी लाइट्स जिन्होंने विकेट्स और डीआरएस थ्रोइंग लाइट ऑन द डिसीजन को स्पॉन्सर किया, बाउंड्रीज के स्पॉन्सर डॉट शॉट, जिक स्पोर्ट्स स्टूडियो मैन ऑफ द मैच के स्पॉन्सर एंड गज्जर ग्रुप। फिर से एक बार थोड़े से दिशा से भटके, काफी तेज रफ्तार, उस रफ्तार का पूरी तरह से फायदा उठाया, केवल दिशा दी और एक चौका। इस वक्त रन संख्या चौके में आगे बढ़ती हुई रन संख्या बढ़कर अब 24 पर जा पहुंची है। बहुत ही बेहतरीन शुरुआत यहां पर। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, हल्की सी अपील की देखिए गेंदबाज ने, हालांकि विकेट कीपर और फर्स्ट स्लीप के फील्डर ने विश्वास भरी अपील जताई थी, लेकिन गेंदबाज की तरफ से बड़ी हल्की सी अपील। ओवर की समाप्ति। चलिए यहां पर डीआरएस लिया है, यानी कि हॉट सीट में डिसीजन को रिफर किया हमारे मेन अंपायर में, हॉट सीट में हमारे थर्ड अंपायर अभिषेक वेद पाठक। चलिए इंटरेस्टिंग होगा, शायद ऐसा लगता हुआ। चलिए जबरदस्त माहौल इस वक्त यहां पर बना हुआ, खुशगवार मौसम, बढ़िया क्लाइमेट है यहां पर। बहुत ही बढ़िया स्पोर्टिंग विकेट, गेंद बल्ले पे आती हुई, ये मैदान बिल्कुल नई नवेली दुल्हन जैसा निखर कर आता हुआ अंडर द लाइट्स। अगले 4 महीनों तक अंडर द लाइट्स लगातार ये क्रिकेट महोत्सव यहाँ पर गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब पे यहाँ पर मार्गस्थ रहेगा। जीएससी 2020, उसके बाद जीएससी T10 लीग और उसके बाद जीएससी 45+।
The ball is pitching outside leg, so Prashant, please stay with your decision. Not out. It's not out.
क्या बात है, बहुत ही बढ़िया उन्होंने इस एनालिसिस को पेश किया है। पहली बार गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब ने डीआरएस सिस्टम को इनकॉर्पोरेट किया है। हमारे स्पॉन्सर जेंसन एलईडी लाइट्स को मैं तहे दिल से उनका शुक्रिया अदा करूंगा। थ्रोइंग लाइट ऑन द डिसीजन इज द टैगलाइन, और बिल्कुल 100% ये टैगलाइन इस इवेंट को, इस सिचुएशन को सूट होती है। थ्रोइंग लाइट ऑन द डिसीजन। यस, हर साल हर इवेंट में गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब एक नयापन लेकर आती है और एक बेंचमार्क सेट करते हैं। अब गेंदबाजी में इंट्रोड्यूस किया है सचिन खरतड़े को। हम सभी जानते हैं कि क्या प्रतिभाशाली और अनुभवी प्लेयर है सचिन। लास्ट सीजन उनके स्टैंडर्ड्स के हिसाब से थोड़ा सा साधारण सीजन था और इस साल पूरी तरह से भरपाई करना चाहेंगे और ये सीजन अपने नाम करना चाहेंगे सचिन। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, एक अच्छी शुरुआत है। देखिए काफी टर्न भी प्राप्त हुआ, तो ठीक तरह से पहली गेंद पर काफी रेवोल्यूशंस इंपार्ट किए सचिन ने। आउटसाइड दी ऑफ स्टंप टप्पा खाकर थोड़ी सी अंदर की तरफ आई, एक अच्छी शुरुआत। क्रॉस बैट से खेला, पहले ही थोड़ा सा अपने आप को कमिट कर लिया था बल्लेबाज ने, लेकिन अंत में एग्जीक्यूशन भी काफी अच्छा था, जिसके चलते एक रन बड़ी आसानी से प्राप्त हुआ। रन संख्या बढ़कर अब 25 रनों पर। फॉर्मर मुंबई क्रिकेटर सचिन खरतड़े इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए, बहुत ही शानदार प्लेयर। सचिन खरतड़े एक ऐसे प्लेयर है जो अपने खुद के बलबूते पे, चाहे फिर बतौर गेंदबाज हो बतौर बल्लेबाज हो, मैच को जिताने की बिल्कुल काबिलियत रखते हैं। एक अच्छी शुरुआत यहां पर टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए। फ्लाइटेड गेंद, ये हल्की सी बाहर की तरफ निकली, बहुत ही अच्छा पिकअप एंड थ्रो। सुरक्षित अपने घर वापस, बिल्कुल महफूज, कोई खतरा नहीं। एक रन की बढ़त, रन संख्या अब 26 रनों पर। सचिन की एक या दो गेंद हम लोगों ने देखा कि सरफेस को थोड़ा सा ग्रिप किया। रन संख्या 27 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। एक अच्छी नींव रखते हुए ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज, जो जैसा बोएगा वैसा ही काटेगा। ऑफ स्टंप के काफी बाहर और काफी अंदर भी गेंद आई, लेकिन थोड़ी सी नीची भी रही। पंच किया एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर, जहां पर बाबा मौजूद, कोई गुंजाइश नहीं कि रन के बारे में सोचे। 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 27 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। सचिन ने अपने इस ओवर में केवल 3 रन दिए। अब बहुत ही अनुभवी अमित देसाई को गेंद थमाई है बाबा ने। आज बाबा की कप्तानी के लिए एक अग्नि परीक्षा होगी, क्योंकि सीजन का पहला मैच है, अपने कैंपेन का पहला मैच है। इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है और गेंदबाजी करने का चयन किया। अब तक लगातार उन्हें अपने गेंदबाजों को बदलना पड़ा है। चौथे ओवर में चौथे गेंदबाज को इंट्रोड्यूस किया है बाबा ने। सचिन ने काफी सूझबूझ के साथ अपने स्पेल को शुरू किया। सचिन ने अपने पहले ओवर में केवल 3 रन दिए। देखना है कि अब अमित देसाई किस तरह से अपने अनुभव का इस्तेमाल करते हुए आज इस सीजन की ओपनिंग मैच में अपनी टीम के लिए किस तरह से अब अपना करिश्मा कर गुजरते हैं। अविनाश भाई का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं। हीरालाल पाल जी का भी तहे दिल से हम स्वागत करते हैं। धर्मेंद्र पारिक जी, सभी हमारे सीनियर क्रिकेटर्स, हमारे महानुभव जो हमारे मंच को इस वक्त सजाते हुए, सभी का स्वागत करता हूं फिर से एक बार। नंद किशोर महेश्वरी का भी स्वागत। राहुल भाई झा का भी तहे दिल से मैं स्वागत करता हूं। यस, बिल्कुल अब माहौल बनता हुआ, जैसे ही हमारे सभी सीनियर क्रिकेटर्स, क्रिकेट एंथुजियास्ट, हमारे फॉर्मर क्रिकेटर्स सभी यहां पर मौजूद। अच्छी गेंद और बिल्कुल कॉपी बुक स्टाइल में उस गेंद को खेला है दिव्यम ने। दोनों ही बल्लेबाज काफी अच्छे नजर आते हुए, आत्मविश्वास से खेलते हुए। थोड़ा सा पॉजिटिव शॉट, अच्छी गेंद थी लेकिन थोड़ा सा रुक कर खेला, अपिशली खेला, बिल्कुल इंटेंशनल शॉट था, डॉट शॉट, बाउंड्री वहां पर हासिल की। जस्ट व्हाट द डॉक्टर ऑर्डर, चौके के साथ रन संख्या तेज रफ्तार से बढ़कर अब 33 रनों पर। अब तक 5 चौके लगा चुकी है टीम ब्लास्टर्स। काफी सूझबूझ के साथ ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज अपनी इनिंग्स को मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हुए, अच्छी गेंद को सम्मान देते हुए, और जब कभी थोड़ी सी लूज गेंद मिली तो प्रहार किया, बड़ा शॉट ऑन द राइज खेला है। अच्छी टाइमिंग, डीप में फील्डर मौजूद और दूसरे रन के लिए भी निकल पड़े हैं। बहुत ही बढ़िया क्रिकेट, थोड़ा सा लूज क्रिकेट फील्डिंग टीम की तरफ से, शायद गेंद को स्पॉट नहीं कर पाए। 2 महत्वपूर्ण रन्स खाते में जुड़े, रन संख्या बढ़कर अब 35 रनों पर। रोहन गज्जर और पूरी ब्लास्टर्स की कैंप इस वक्त खुश होगी इस तरह की शुरुआत से। जिस तरह की इस वक्त ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाजी दर्शा रहे, तो मेरे ख्याल से पूरी तरह से खेमे में जो थोड़ा सा टेंशन था, जो थोड़ी सी नर्वस एनर्जी थी, वो बिल्कुल अब मेरे ख्याल से सेटल हो चुकी होगी। 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 35 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। बहुत ही बेहतरीन लाइनअप है। चलिए फिर से एक बार ब्लास्टर्स के प्लेइंग 11 को आपके सामने रखता हूं। रोहन गज्जर, प्रतीक भणे, दिव्यम शाह, अनिल दुग्गर, विनीत करानी, सिमरन बामरा, राहुल गाला, सुशील पाटिल, प्रेम राजश्री, राजीव गर्ग, विजय सिंह। बहुत ही बढ़िया लाइनअप। और चार्जर्स में कल हम लोगों ने देखा, बहुत ही बेहतरीन क्रिकेट खेला, सुपर किंग्स को मात दी। ग्लैडिएटर्स का भी बहुत ही ज्यादा मजबूत लाइनअप है। सचिन अपने स्पेल को बरकरार रखेंगे फार एंड की तरफ से। चलिए आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर से उस गेंद को रुक कर खेला, आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप से खींचा, मिड विकेट की तरफ से कोई मौका नहीं कि उस शॉट को रोक सके, और एक डॉट शॉट चौका विनीत के बल्ले से। अब तक विनीत ने 4 चौके लगा है। बहुत ही बढ़िया शुरुआत, बिना कोई रिस्क लिए प्रॉपर क्रिकेटिंग शॉट्स खेलते हुए अपनी इस इनिंग्स को बड़ी आला तरीके से मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हुए। चलिए थोड़ा सा गलत शॉट खेल लिया और बड़ा हर्जाना भुगतना पड़ा, अपने विकेट को खोया है। बहुत ही उम्दा गेंदबाजी, इंटेलिजेंट गेंदबाजी, ललचाया था, गेंद को फ्लाइट कराया था और उस ट्रैप में बिल्कुल फंसे, अपना विकेट खोया। काफी अच्छा कैच लिया वहां पर।
आला तरीके से मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हुए।
हर विकेट के बाद जैसे कि हमें बिल्कुल इंस्ट्रक्ट किया गया है, वी विल बी चेकिंग फॉर दैट no ball as well after every wicket that falls. It's a fair delivery and in walks an icon player, Anil Duggar. Unfortunately, when the season had got started in the Mid-season he got injured and he could not continue, but what a player Anil Duggar can be. We all know him. A fantastic talent, and his focus is great. His determination is always inspiring for all the 45 plus cricketers to keep working hard, to put their best foot forward and still continue their game with great passion. What a player Anil Duggar. This should be an interesting contest. सचिन खरतड़े वर्सेस अनिल. जिस महत्वपूर्ण विकेट की खोज में थे उस विकेट को हासिल कराया सचिन ने. अभय ने काफी अच्छा कैच भी लिया. अच्छी गेंद, पूरी तरह से सम्मान देते हुए गेंद की पिच तक अपना फ्रंट फुट लेकर गए. बिल्कुल अपने नजरों के नीचे गेंद को खेला. गेंद हल्की सी नीची भी रही. आखिरी वक्त पर बल्ले को नीचे ले आने में कामयाब हुए. लगातार अब सचिन हर गेंद के साथ प्रश्न चिन्ह पूछते हुए, चुनौती पेश करते हुए सचिन बिल्कुल अपनी रंगत में आकर गेंदबाजी करते हुए. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद. चले, काफी अच्छा रिदम प्राप्त कर लिया है सचिन ने. ये एक अच्छा संकेत है अनिकेत और टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स के लिए कि उनका जो की प्लेयर है सचिन के लिए एक अच्छी शुरुआत हुई है इस पहले लीग मैच में. बहुत ही शानदार तरीके से इस पिच को रीड किया है सचिन ने. मैच सिचुएशन को भी रीड किया है और उसी अनुसार अपनी गेम को एक अच्छे ढांचे में संवार कर अब अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हुए. 5 ओवर के बाद 40 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे. इस बीच हम सभी के सीनियर सतीश अग्रवाल सर का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं. चेयरमैन ऑफ पीसीपीएल सर का भी मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं. गुड इवनिंग सर. किरण सर का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता. इट्स ग्रेट टू हैव यू सर. टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स के ओनर, वेलकम सर. चलिए, अब कॉम्बॉक्स एंड की तरफ से गोपाल को फिर से एक बार इंट्रोड्यूस किया है. द एंड्स हैव बीन स्विच्ड फॉर गोपाल. थोड़ी सी शॉर्ट गेंद पुल किया मिड विकेट के क्षेत्र में, बड़ी आसानी से 1 रन प्राप्त किया. देखिए कितना जल्दी फिर से एक बार अपने स्पेल को शुरू करने के लिए गेंद थमाई अनिकेत ने गोपाल को. यानी कि आप सोचे कितना विश्वास उन्होंने जताया है गोपाल पर. बिल्कुल एक की प्लेयर है और अच्छा अच्छे कप्तान की यही निशानी होती है कि जब वो किसी प्लेयर पे विश्वास जताता है तो पूरी तरह से उसे मौका देता है, उसे अवसर देता है कि अपनी प्रतिभा को दर्शाए. उसे पता है कि गोपाल अपने आप में एक दिग्गज प्लेयर, एक मैच विनर है, तो पूरी तरह से उनका इस्तेमाल करना चाहेंगे इस सीजन में. अच्छी गेंद, बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद. गेंद की लंबाई में तब्दीली पेश की थी, वहां पर फुलर लेंथ डिलीवरी थी, थोड़ा सा गलत शॉट खेल गए. भाग्यशाली रहे, वहां पर कोई नुकसान नहीं. रन संख्या थमी हुई 42 रनों पर. 42 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. चलिए अब बिल्कुल आइडियल रफ्तार के साथ अब सही लेंथ पर गेंदबाजी करते हुए गोपाल अपनी रिदम को मेरे ख्याल में थोड़ा सा अब पाया है और एक वापसी करते हुए गोपाल अब इस ओवर में। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, वहां पर संजीत ने काफी अच्छी फील्डिंग की, वहां पर केवल एक ही रन से संतुष्ट होना पड़ा। रन संख्या बढ़कर अब 43 रनों पर 43 for 1. We are into the 6th over. Gopal bowling from the com box end. Divyan Shah will be looking to play a big knock here. Yesterday we saw 2 half centuries from Subramaniam and Aslam Bhai. Opening stand of 100 runs in the season opener. बहुत ही बढ़िया। दिव्यम हर गेंद को इस वक्त मेरिट पर ट्रीट करते हुए काफी सुलझे हुए बल्लेबाज नजर आते हुए 6 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 44 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर करंट रन रेट 7.33। काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है, 2 दिग्गज टीम्स आमने सामने। अगर डेप्थ की बात करूं तो आप देखिए कि टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स के लाइनअप पर गौर फरमाइए, बेहतरीन लाइनअप, बहुत ही ज्यादा डेप्थ नजर आता हुआ। चलिए अब गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए युवा प्रतिभाशाली संजीत श्रीवास्तव, जिनके सर पर कई हफ्तों तक, कई दिनों तक पर्पल कैप सच धज कर बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, सटीक गेंद के साथ अपने इस स्पेल को शुरू किया है संजीत ने। लेग बाइस के रूप में 1 रन प्राप्त हुआ, रन संख्या बढ़कर अब 45 रनों पर। लेग बाइस के रूप में वहां पर और 1 रन प्राप्त हुआ। हालांकि अनिल दुग्गर ने अपने बल्ले को ऊपर किया था, ये दर्शाने के लिए कि निक थी, लेकिन वहां पर अंपायर ने बिल्कुल सही निर्णय दिया। लेग बाइस के रूप में 1 रन प्राप्त हुआ। हल्की सी अपील थी संजीत की तरफ से। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, देखिए किस तरह से दिव्यम ने आखिरी वक्त पर अपने रिस्ट को ड्रॉप किया, हल्के हाथों से खेला, ऑलमोस्ट उन्होंने अपना लोअर हैंड निकाला। ये बहुत ही सटीक लास्ट मिनट एडजस्टमेंट, जिसके चलते गेंद बिल्कुल नीचे रही। बहुत ही बढ़िया बैटिंग, रन संख्या 47 रन। Yes, in the meantime, a warm welcome to Mr. Pranav Ashar. बहुत ही बढ़िया टाइमिंग, क्या बात है, इसी शॉट की फिराक में बिल्कुल तैयार थे. 50 runs up on the board for team Blasters, off to a dream start here, a rocking start here, 9 wickets in hand. This really should be a fantastic match. Two good teams up against each other in their very first league encounter for both the teams. Good comeback delivery, almost induced a false stroke from Anil Duggar. A good comeback delivery. He's got so many variations up his sleeve, Sanjit. What a smart bowler, young, capable, consistent bowler. By all means, indeed a match winner on his day. Nicely bowled and nicely on the top of the delivery as well, Anil. The key thing for any bowler is what kind of a delivery comes up after having been hit for a boundary or a six. That really is a giveaway. Champion bowlers, more often than not, they really come back with wonderful deliveries after having been hit for boundaries and sixes. Score at the end of 7 overs is 51 for the loss of 1 wicket. That run rate, which was almost up to 10 plus an over in the initial 2-3 overs, has now really come down to less than 8 an over. Yes, Aniket has had to rotate his bowlers consistently. As Aniket had mentioned in the toss interview, that is not too sure how this game will go. Sanchit Agarwal to now bowl from the com box end. The man on strike, Divyam, who's really shaping up so well. He's looking good at the wicket. That was a loose one. Fortunately for the bowler, no runs in the runs column. The score remains stationary on 51. That was a loosener. Very well bowled, nicely played. Yes, any leg spinner, if he gets going, is such a good sight to watch. Always so pleasing to see a leg spinner. Nicely bowled and superbly played, played. He waited for the ball to come onto the bat. He played it so late. He really got to the pitch of the delivery, smothering whatever spin there was in that delivery. That wasn't a bad delivery by any stretch of my imagination. It was simply a case of outstanding batsmanship. Superb batting. With that dot shot boundary, the score now on to 55. Good comeback delivery, almost in the block hole. Yes, a leg spinner can be expensive at times, but we all know that if he gets his line and length right, a leg spinner can be an absolute match winner. Nicely driven. A good piece of fielding by Baba at short extra cover, but this is good running. Just look at the way they ran the first run so fast. Because they ran the first run so fast, the fumble by Aniket enabled the batsman to cross over for a second precious run. 57. The way Divyam is batting, the way he's taking this innings forward is really strengthening his credentials as an opening batsman. He's playing such proper cricketing shots. The score at the end of 8 overs, 59 for 1. He seems to have that extra second to negotiate any delivery. He's so well set. Divyam looking good. $59 for 1 at the end of 8 overs. The match in a balance at this stage. Yeah, when two top teams, almost evenly balanced teams are playing against each other, it invariably boils down to the captaincy. The captaincy in this kind of a close match can really be the deciding factor. The way Daksh Agarwal marshaled his resources yesterday was absolutely brilliant. Yes, now Shankar Subramaniam now being introduced into the attack from the far end. He's the 7th bowler that has been introduced. Starts off with the no ball. We'll have to wait and watch. Yeah, that's a free hit now being awarded to Divyam. Divyam is absolutely well set to negotiate that free hit to go 100% after that free hit. Nicely lofted, good timing, straight down the throat of Sachin. But that was a free hit, good running between the wickets. $63. He's getting some late swing. Good release of the ball. Getting some good shape on the ball. Yes, the release of the ball is the key thing as far as Shankar Subramaniam is concerned. The seam presentation for them is for him is really the key factor. More often than not, he really lands the ball on the seam. The shape that he gets is absolutely paramount as far as his spell is concerned. A good delivery this time. Anil stretching for that delivery. No connection between bat and ball. 64 for 1. The ball keeping low. The umpire indicating that that would have gone down the leg side. And yes, because it has not been referred, the bowler is in agreement with the umpire. Yes, for the first time, the GSE has come up with the DRS method setup here. Each team gets 2 batting reviews and 2 bowling reviews. If you take a review and your decision is to take the review is not correct, you lose that review. And if it is correct, you retain your review. Yeah, this is good bowling. Bowling wicket to wicket. You miss, I hit. Anil will have to be slightly careful when the ball is skipping low, when the ball is into the wickets. You got to play with a straight bat. The score at the end of 9 overs is 65 for 1. It's going to be drinks after this over. Yes, our team is absolutely ready with the drinks trolley. The match in an even balance after that rollicking start. Yes, Aniket has managed to pull things back. But indeed, off to a good start here. 9 wickets in hand. Both these batsmen looking to be in good touch. I'm sure that this is because this is the last over before the drinks and interval. They're not going to be taking any unnecessary risk. They will treat the bowling on merit in this over and then re-strategize during the drinks interval. 65 for 1. बहुत ही बढ़िया टाइमिंग, थोड़ी सी लूज गेंद, प्रहार किया, सही दिशा में उस गेंद को पहुंचाया, 4 रन्स मिले। शिवम को ये क्रिकेट गेंद बिल्कुल फुटबॉल जैसी नजर आती हुई और इस तरह के लूज गेंद को नहीं छोड़ेंगे। दिव्यम शाह 35 रनों पर जा पहुंचे, 28 गेंदों का सामना किया है। चले, कैच लिया है वहां पर। Chel, in any case, our drinks trolley will get onto the ground. The umpires in discussions, let them do their job. It's drinks time. See, everything is on screen. It's the third umpire, Wade Pathak, who will really take the call. Yes, the umpire will stay with his decision is what the third umpire has conveyed to us, because he was a couple of meters down the wicket. That is why the umpire has given him out. You can watch it on screen. It's drinks time, 69 for 1. Is that catch was taken by Abhay Maru, and in walks the captain Rohan Gajjar. Yes, Divyam back in the hut after having played a very useful knock for his team. He was looking good and he was looking dangerous. He was starting to open his arms. With the help of 4 dot shot boundaries of 28 balls, Divyam Shah put on 35 runs. The new man in Rohan Gajjar. We all know that he's such a capable batsman, such a cool head over his shoulder, such a powerful hitter of the ball. Such great temperament, great skills, great potential. Rohan. Great connection, good timing. That loose ball has nicely been put away and a free hit as well. That was a no ball. So 5 runs there for the taking, dot shot boundary. In the meantime, I would like to welcome Tushar Uchil. A warm welcome to Vicky Bhai Mehta. पराग भाई का भी हम स्वागत करेंगे. There was a chance for Sanjit to stop that one. A slightly awkward bounce. One more dot shot boundary takes the score to now 78 for 2. Off to a fantastic start here, Rohan Gajjar. Nicely timed. Yes, the key thing for Sanchit Agarwal is that he'll have to make the ball land. No doubt he's very talented, but tonight he needs to bowl a very tight length. His line is just about perfect, but he needs to alter his length. Once again, a low full toss, a superb effort, and if he had to pull that catch, that would have been an absolute stunner. What an effort there. That's the line and length that he needs to strike on most times. Yeah, though there were 4 runs for the taking, definitely the moral victory there for the bowler. But in this kind of a T20 format, there's nothing like a moral victory. Doesn't make any much difference. The score at the end of 10 overs, 83 for 2. हमारे स्पॉन्सर्स परिक ग्रुप, बॉडी फर्स्ट, शक्ति कॉर्पोरेशन, सेजल रियल्टी, एडलवाइस, जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स, जिक स्पोर्ट्स स्टूडियो, डॉट शॉट, गज्जर ग्रुप, सभी स्पॉन्सर्स का मैं तहे दिल से गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की तरफ से आप का मैं आभार व्यक्त करता हूं. चलिए अब सचिन खरतड़े को फिर से एक बार बॉलिंग अटैक में इंट्रोड्यूस किया है और जिस एंड से उन्होंने एक शानदार शुरुआत हासिल की थी उसी एंड से फिर से एक बार अपने सेकेंड स्पेल को शुरू करेंगे। पहले 2 ओवर्स में केवल 8 रन दिए थे सचिन ने और एक विकेट भी हासिल किया था और अब गेंदबाजी करेंगे रोहन को। Very well bowled, managing to take that outside nick of Rohan Gajjar's bat. Good piece of fielding by the man at short third man covering the ground in long strides there. Could not prevent the couple from being taken. Score now on to 85. That was really nicely bowled and this is a good move to get somebody into that slip position. Straight away into the slip position. Almost inducing that false shot from Rohan. A lapse in concentration but superbly bowled. He's in a fantastic rhythm here tonight, Sachin Kartade. Such a smooth run up, nice and easy action, good release of the ball, imparting good revolutions to the ball. Yes, by his standards, the last season for him was pretty much ordinary. And this season, he would really like to make amends if he gets going and if he plays to his potential. We all know that Sachin single-handedly has got the capability to win quite a few matches for his team. A blockbuster player, no doubt about it. Former Mumbai player Sachin. Nicely bowled, yes, into the stumps. Yes, he's playing with the mind of the batsman, keeping them guessing. And he's nicely read the pitch dynamics. He's bowling just wicket to wicket. He's letting the wicket do the rest, not putting in that extra effort. He's just focusing on making the ball land in the right areas and then let the pitch do the rest. Yes, so one more man now in that single saving position. Yeah, he set an attacking field because tonight he's quite confident of his bowling. He's found his rhythm. And when any bowler is in that kind of a comfort zone, he's feeling confident, he will really set an attacking field as well. 87 for 2. We are into the 11th over. The bowler Sachin Kartade will now be bowling to the captain Rohan. Getting down on his knees, nicely played away. A man stationed in the deep will have to be content with only a single. .88. The final ball to come in this over from Sachin. Getting some grip off the surface, getting some bite. Not happy with that single being taken. Yes, you got to be on your toes. You cannot afford to relax. You got to take a start. You got to stop that single. The score at the end of 11 overs is 89 for 2. अब तक जैसे कि मेरे मैनुअल स्कोरर जॉन्टी बताते हुए कि अब तक 12 डॉट शॉट चौके लगे हैं लेकिन इस बात में भी कोई संदेह नहीं है कि एक वापसी की है यहां पर अनिकेत और उनकी टीम ने। अब स्वयं कप्तान की अपनी जिम्मेवारी, चले गेंद थमाई है सुब्रमण्यम को। शंकर सुब्रमण्यम जो कि ज्यादा हल्की सी गेंद को स्विंग कराते, सीम प्रेजेंटेशन काफी सटीक होता है। पहले ओवर में केवल 6 रन दिए थे और उसी तरह से उजागर होकर नपीतुली गेंदबाजी करनी होगी। हमारे मित्र सुबू भाई भी मौजूद है, उनका भी मैं स्वागत करूंगा। चलिए बिल्कुल अब तैयार शंकर, अगली गेंद को लेकर स्ट्राइक पर अनिल दुग्गर। थोड़ा सा जल्दी खेल लिया, फलस्वरूप गेंद और बल्ले के बीच संपर्क न हो पाया। रन संख्या थमी हुई 89 पर। चलिए एक मौका बना है, मिस कर गए। डेफिनेटली ये एक लाइफ मिली है, ना केवल लाइफ मिली, ना केवल कैच छूटा, 2 रन्स भी मिले और वो एक बड़ा विकेट साबित हो सकता था क्योंकि वो बल्लेबाज अनिल दुग्गर थे। बढ़िया शॉट ऑन द राइज। एक रन की बढ़त 92। स्ट्राइक पर अब रोहन। रोहन ने अब तक 7 गेंदों में 13 रन्स बना लिए हैं, 2 डॉट शॉट चौकों के सहारे। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, शॉट ऑफ द इवनिंग, क्या बात है। नो बॉल भी करार दिया है और ये पारिक ग्रुप सिक्सर लगा है। देखिए किस तरह से गेंद की लेंथ को भापा, इसके बावजूद के गेंद हल्की सी नीची रही थी, लेकिन कितनी अच्छी पोजीशन में आ चुके थे रोहन। बिल्कुल आत्मविश्वास से प्रहार किया, तगड़ा शॉट। 99, just 1 run short of the triple figure mark. Nicely driven, 100 runs up on the board in good time. Off to a good start here, Team Blasters. 100 runs on the board in quick time. Indeed, a very, very decent start here for Team Blasters, no doubt about it. अनिल दुग्गर को पता है कि जब रोहन इस तरह के एक्सप्लोसिव मूड में है तब ज्यादा से ज्यादा स्ट्राइक रोहन को देनी है, और यही करते हुए अनिल दुग्गर। चले, ये तो बिल्कुल एक सीटर था और ये काफी महंगा साबित हो सकता है, बड़ा हर्जाना भुगतना होगा। रोहन गज्जर और अनिल दुग्गर दोनों को ही एक एक लाइफ प्रदान की है यहां पर फील्डिंग टीम ने, और आसान से कैच थे, ये तो बिल्कुल एक सीटर था। The score at the end of 12 overs, 105 for the loss of 2 wickets. The current run rate exactly 8.75 and over. The last 3 overs have gone for 40 runs. So yes, definitely now putting the foot on the pedal, shifting gears. Now that they've got quite a few wickets in hand, they've decided to play the cracking shots. Yes, it's time for some fireworks being exhibited from the batting team. Two very, very accomplished batsmen at the crease. One is a very young and a dynamic talent in the form of Rohan, and to give him company is a iconic senior player, a fantastic cricketer, Anil Duggar. In his, yes, this partnership is worth 36 runs of just 17 balls. Yes, a good statistic provided here by Jonty. In comes Srivastav. Starts his spell with a good delivery. That ball pitching outside the off stump and coming in just a wee bit. Anil Duggar has already faced 25 balls, so he's relatively set and will be looking to now play the big shots, play a little bit freely now. Very nicely bowled, striking that corridor of uncertainty. Yes, good evening, Kosha. Change in pace, superbly bowled, and we'll have to wait and watch. Yes, the pressure was mounting on Anil Duggar. This is splendid bowling to beat a batsman like Anil Duggar in such a way. He really set him up, didn't he? Super bowling by Sanjit. Anil Duggar was very well set and was looking good. Unfortunately, getting out at the very wrong moment, and in comes Sushil. Yes, the man of the series, the champion player in the last season's 45 plus. Can he continue in the same vein? Can he once again this season exhibit the same kind of form? If he gets going, Sushil can be so explosive. Yes, definitely will be one of the key players, and batting alongside the captain Rohan should indeed be a blessing in disguise for somebody like Sushil. A very accomplished player. A true all-rounder, one of the best all-rounders at the Goregaon Sports Club as far as the senior, not just the senior cricketers, even the young cricketers. Across all formats, across all age groups, he is indeed one of the better all-rounders at the GSC. The champion player in the last 45 plus season. He will be indeed the hottest property in the 45 plus auctions this year. अनिल दुग्गर के उस विकेट के चलते मेरे ख्याल में अब एक नई ऊर्जा का निर्माण होगा। जहां तक अनिकेत कवाड़े की टीम का सवाल है, एक नव चेतना के साथ अब बिल्कुल उजागर होकर इस मैच में वापसी करनी होगी। यहां पर दिग्गज टीम है, एक चैंपियन टीम है। कलाई के सहारे मोड़ दिया। सुशील पाटिल जैसे एक बल्लेबाज के लिए जो कि आक्रामक शॉट्स खेलता है, उसके लिए स्थिति बहुत ही अनुकूल है। 106 रन इस इनिंग्स का 13वां ओवर मार्गस, 3 विकेट्स गिर चुके हैं। 100 मिनटों में हर टीम को अपने निर्धारित 20 ओवर्स को मुकम्मल करना है, इस बात को भी ध्यान में रखें। यानी कि 100 मिनट शुरू होने के पहले आपको आपका आखिरी ओवर शुरू करना है। अच्छी गेंद, थोड़ा सा रुक कर अपने शॉट को खेला। रोहन ने तैयारी की थी कि बड़ा शॉट के लिए आखिरी वक्त पर अपने आप को रोका। काफी अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हुए इस वक्त संजीत, काफी वेरिएशंस है उनके आर्मरी में और बहुत ही सटीक गेंदबाजी इस वक्त करते हुए ऐसे हालात में बहुत ही उम्दा गेंदबाजी। बाहरी किनारा लेने में कामयाब हुए, लेकिन 4 रन्स वहां पर प्राप्त हुए हैं। अच्छी गेंद थी, थोड़ा सा रूम दिया था, इसके लिए बिल्कुल ये नहीं कहूंगा कि बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद थी, लेकिन क्योंकि बाहरी किनारा लेने में कामयाब हुए तो अच्छी गेंद तो बिल्कुल थी। 110 रन्स 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर 13 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। संजीत ने अपने 2 ओवर्स में 10 रन्स दिए हैं बिना कोई विकेट लिए। चलिए अब गेंदबाजी करने के लिए गेंद थमाई है अनिकेत ने गोपाल बुतड़ा को। Yes, Aniket has continuously changed the bowlers in his bowling attack. He's made use of at least 7 bowlers till this point in time. Gopal has given away 15 runs in his 2 overs. The first over went for 11 runs, if I'm not mistaken. A good comeback over by Gopal. The second one remains to be seen how now he bowls the final 2 overs of his spell. Nicely cut away by Sushil. This is what a champion player is made of. Never mind the match situation. Whenever you get a loose delivery in a T20 format, you invariably need to put that loose ball away. Never mind the match situation. T20 में जब कभी एक चैंपियन बल्लेबाज को लूज गेंद मिलती है तो प्रहार करना ही होता है। ये एक चैंपियन प्लेयर की निशानी है। अच्छी टाइमिंग और प्लेसमेंट भी बिल्कुल सटीक। अपनी गेंद की लंबाई में परिवर्तन किया था, ज्यादा फुलर लेंथ ड्राइव किया डाउनटाउन, बड़ी आसानी से 1 रन प्राप्त किया। रन संख्या बढ़कर अब 115 रनों पर। अब तक 15 डॉट शॉट बाउंड्रीज लग चुके हैं इस इनिंग्स में और एक पारिक ग्रुप छक्का भी लगा है। Yes, in spite of the ball keeping low, that shot had enough wills on it to go over the head of the man posted in the deep. One more Pari Group sixer takes the score to 121. Yes, proving to be costly in this third over of his Gopal. That was bowled faster through the air. Rohan Gajjar, having played 14 balls, is already on to 35 in such quick time with the help of 4 boundaries and 2 sixers. Starting to look so very dangerous here, Rohan Gajjar. Nicely driven, playing it very close to his body, putting his head down, playing with a still head. Good technique, nicely driven. This is good cricket by Sushil. The score at this stage, 1-2-3 for 3. Straying down the leg side. A man in pursuit. That couple has easily been taken. Two runs added in the form of leg byes. This is a very crucial time in this match as far as Aniket and Team Gladiators is concerned. He needs to make sure that now from here on, he cannot let Rohan and Sushil take the match away from them. He will have to bring his best bowlers on. He'll have to station the right men in the right areas. The score at this stage, 125. Yes, both these batsmen now look to be in a dangerous mood, so he'll have to get his best bowlers on. गेंदबाजी में अब अनिकेत ने, जैसे कि हम सोच रहे थे कि टीम का जो अब सर्वश्रेष्ठ गेंदबाज है वो ही ऐसे हालात में अब गेंदबाजी करेंगे, तो अब सचिन खरतड़े को गेंदबाजी में उतारा है अनिकेत ने। फार एंड की तरफ से स्ट्राइक पर है सुशील। अपने पहले 3 ओवर्स में केवल 14 रन से दी है सचिन ने और 1 विकेट भी लेने में कामयाब हुए हैं। तो आज की इस शाम काफी सटीक गेंदबाजी की है। देखना है कि अब अपने स्पेल के आखिरी ओवर में किस तरह से योगदान दे पाते हैं सचिन। बहुत ही एक्सपीरियंस्ड गेंदबाज है और आज काफी कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं, तो अपनी फील्डिंग को ठीक तरह से लेफ्ट हैंडेड बैट्समैन सुशील के लिए सजाते हुए, लेफ्ट एंड राइट हैंड कॉम्बिनेशन को गेंदबाजी करना इतना आसान नहीं है, विशेष रूप में जब आप लिमिटेड ओवर्स फॉर्मेट में गेंदबाजी करते हो। अच्छी गेंद हल्के हाथों से खेला, शॉट विकेट मिड विकेट के एरिया में और स्ट्राइक वापस दी रोहन को। 126 रन। केवल 15 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए 37 रन्स बनाए हैं रोहन ने, आक्रामक रवैया इख्तियार किए हुए। हम सभी जानते हैं कि रोहन की फितरत में ही आक्रामक खेलना, विस्फोटक खेलना उनकी फितरत में ही है। छोटी सी गेंद और डीप मिड विकेट के ऊपर से छक्का लगाया है, पारिक ग्रुप छक्का रोहन गज्जर के बल्ले से। जल्दी पोजीशन में आए, थोड़ा सा रुक कर खेले अपने शॉट को, क्योंकि काफी धीमी रफ्तार से उस गेंद को किया था सचिन ने। अच्छी गेंद, नजाकत से खेला, पूरी तरह से अपने क्रीज के डेप्थ का इस्तेमाल करते हुए एन वक्त पर अपने बैट के बल फेस को ओपन किया। 133। स्टेप आउट होकर बेहतरीन टाइमिंग, अच्छा प्रयास भी वहां पर किया। उस एफर्ट के लिए वाकई में कम से कम 10 में से 9 अंक मिलेंगे। बढ़िया टाइमिंग थी, अच्छा कनेक्शन था। बढ़िया कोशिश की थी अग्रवाल ने। पिछली खेला है, भाग्यशाली रहे रोहन के, उतनी अच्छी टाइमिंग नहीं थी, फलस्वरूप काफी आगे गिरा, गेंद काफी आगे गिरी, कोई खतरा नहीं। 135 रन। अच्छी गेंद, ओवर की समाप्ति। 15 ओवर के बाद 136 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अपने 4 ओवर्स के स्पेल को समाप्त किया है सचिन ने, जिसमें 25 रन देकर 1 विकेट उनके नाम इस वक्त नजर आती हुई। आखिरी 30 गेंद आने बाकी है। गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए अमित देसाई कॉम बॉक्स एंड की तरफ से, स्ट्राइक पर लेफ्ट हैंडेड बैट्समैन सुशील पाटिल। अपने पहले ओवर में अमित देसाई ने 8 रन दिए थे। अब एक बहुत ही नाजुक मोड़ पर गेंदबाजी करने के लिए उतरे अमित देसाई। अब तक 31 रनों की इस वक्त साझेदारी नजर आती हुई। अच्छी गेंदों को हल्के हाथों से खेलकर, गैप में खेलकर स्ट्राइक लौटाते हैं लगातार रोहन गज्जर को। और जब कभी लूज गेंद मिली है तो प्रहार भी किया है सुशील ने। बिल्कुल सही स्ट्रैटेजी, बिल्कुल सटीक सोच, और एक चैंपियन बल्लेबाज के नाते इसी तरह से अपनी इनिंग्स को मार्ग प्रशस्त करना बिल्कुल जरूरी भी है। चैंपियन प्लेयर है, अपने आप के लिए एक बड़ा स्टैंडर्ड भी सेट किया है सुशील ने, एक बेंचमार्क सेट किया है। बहुत ही अच्छा प्रयास भी किया था, गेंद के नीचे भी पहुंचे, लेकिन आखिरी वक्त पर गेंद हाथ से निकली। रोहन गज्जर का वो कैच छूटा। जबरदस्त शॉट, हाफ सेंचुरी मुकम्मल की है. शॉट ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट till this point in time. 50 runs up for Rohan Gajjar with such a scintillating shot. Up and over, going and gone into the stands, sailing over the roof of the stadium. 145. रोहन गज्जर को जीवनदान मिला था 20 रनों पर और 43 पर भी उनका कैच छूटा. क्या बेहतरीन टाइमिंग, एफर्टलेस शॉट, मजबूत फोरआर्म्स, वेरी पावरफुल हिटर ऑफ द बॉल. और ये he is literally toying with the bowling attack at this stage. Reverse shot, good timing over the head of the man posted at Dippish Gully. Dot shot boundary, the score now on to 149. Yes, both these batsmen now looking to score big runs. They're playing the big shots. Rohan knows that no score can be enough for a team like Gladiators. They have got such great depth in their lineup. So I'm sure Rohan Gajjar would have something in the region of 185 to 190 in his psyche. Nicely punched away the ball, keeping slightly low. Now that both these batsmen are so well set, they are timing and connecting the ball so well. I'm sure that Rohan will have at least 200 runs maybe in his mind. 150 runs up on the board. One more ball to come in the 16th over. So yes, 25 deliveries still to come. Nicely timed away, flick of the wrist. The ball will win the race. Dot shot boundary. Now there will be fireworks from both the ends. Both these batsmen have now really cut loose. This partnership is already worth 49 runs. Score at the end of 16 overs, 154 for 3. The current run rate now 9.63. I'm sure now he will be eyeing something in the region of 200 plus, because he knows that he's up against a champion team like Gladiators, and no score can be enough for them. So he would really like to put as many runs as possible on the board. Any batting lineup that has Aniket, Gopal Butra, Sachin Kartade in their lineup, 44 runs have come in the last 3 overs. Sanjit to bowl from the far end. He has given away 10 runs of his 2 overs. He is famous for his death over spell. So the 17th and the 19th overs would be bowled by Sanjit Srivastava. He will be bowling to the rampaging Rohan Gajjar. Yes, 100 minutes and 20 overs to be bowled. The umpires and the organizers will always keep a keen eye on the proceedings. You got to accomplish your 20 overs in your stipulated 100 minutes. That's the time frame allotted to you to get done with your 20 overs. And not a minute more. Sanjit, we all know what he's capable of in the death overs. He's a brilliant death over specialist, but remains to be seen when Rohan is in this kind of a mood. how he bowls really will be the key. The 17th and 19th overs looks like will be bowled by Sanchit. Nicely bowled, not letting Rohan get underneath the ball. Yes, the key thing to be bowling to players like Sushil and Rohan in this kind of a match situation is to make sure that you do not let either batsman get underneath the ball. The partnership is now worth 50 runs. What a useful partnership here. Bowling round the wicket to Sushil. Yes, he's been spot on with the first two deliveries of his Sanchit. Yes, he will have to keep the batsman guessing at all times. A very capable bowler, a very reliable bowler. He's got quite a few man of the match awards in his career on the strength of his bowling alone. 156. Very well bowled. This is good stuff by Sanjit. Both these batsmen are in an attacking mood. They are so well set. They are striking each and every ball with the meat of the blade. And in this kind of a situation, keeping things tight is indeed brilliant stuff. He's bowling to a plan. He knows what he's doing out there. The moment you get confused in this kind of a situation is when you will go for runs. You need to bowl to a plan, and he exactly knows what he's doing out there. 158. Good stuff, very good stuff. For any professional player, you got to have your plans up your sleeve. You got to draw out your plans. Any professional player will know how to adapt to any kind of a tight situation. Yes, Rohan wanting to keep the strike to himself. End of a very tight and a brilliant over from Sanjit. He's given away 15 runs of his 3 overs. This is just the kind of over that Aniket had expected of Sanjit. Maybe he delivered the goods more than expected. A brilliant over in the circumstances. Trying to get things under control here, Aniket. The score at the end of 17 overs, 159 for 3. This is the second league match of the GSC 2020 Season 2. Yeah, we have a longish season. 75 days of non-stop cricket. We just have a few days off here and there, the maintenance days, the break after the first tournament. The inaugural tournament is the GSC 2020. Then we have the T10 up our sleeves. Then we have the 45 plus on the cards in the month of Feb. 1st November to 28th of Feb. Indeed, the cricket festival under the lights at the Goregaon Sports Club. And in comes Aniket. Yes, Aniket, the captain, bowling to his counterpart, Rohan. Just 26 balls he's faced. He's already on to 59. So he's taken total advantage of the 2 lives that has been presented. Two brilliant teams up against each other. This promises to go right down to the wire. So please do not go anywhere away. This is going to be a close match. What a shot. Slightly short in length. Getting into quick position. What a shot. This is indeed champion stuff. This is Pari Group Sixer. The 5th 6 in this innings of Team Blasters. All the 5 sixers have come off the blade of Rohan. All the 5 Pari Group Sixers. High and handsome, inside out shot, sailing over the head of the man posted in the deep mid off. This is the 6th Pari Group Sixer coming off the blade of Rohan Gajjar. Yesterday we had 2 shining batsmen, Aslam Bhai and Sashwat, and now today he seems to be onto a different planet. 71 runs off just 28 balls. Strike rate 253.57, mind-boggling. He's just faced 4 dot balls. This time not so well timed, but he will look to cross over for that second run. Not the ideal throw. That was almost a nowhere throw. 173. He is in a very dangerous mood. He's going all out, all hammer and tongs. He's playing in top gear. Make hay while the sun shines. When you are in this kind of a form, you really cannot let it go away. You got to make the most out of it. Oh, just look at it. Up she goes, away she goes. That ball has really traveled miles and miles. Most of the sixers that Rohan has hit today could have been sixers on most international grounds, if I may have the liberty to say so. Most of the sixers would have been sixers on any international ground. Great timing. What an innings. This innings will stay in the memory of all those who are watching this innings for a long, long time. Well bowled. He's really taking the stick, and Aniket knows that he will have to make amends when he comes in to open the batting in the second half. What a match. This is such a great battle out here between bat and ball. Rohan is in a murderous mood. That will be a wide one. And even somebody as explosive as Sushil Patil is just more than happy to watch the proceedings from the non-striker's end. He's got the best seat in the stadium and he's enjoying it. 180. This partnership is worth 75 runs. Maybe one more Pari Group sixer. No doubt about it. Not so well timed, but that ball had enough gas on it, enough steam on it to go over the head of the man at deepish mid-on. That over costed Aniket Kawade 27 runs, 186 for 3. Goodness me. I'm sure all the viewers on the Goregaon Sports Club Facebook page and on YouTube are enjoying each and every bit of this. What a standout innings. This innings will stay in the memory of everybody out here for a very long time. No doubt about it. Maybe this is just the kind of innings that somebody like Rohan Gajjar, a professional batsman, wanted at the start of this season. 186 for 3. Can Rohan Gajjar come up with that century? Is the only bone of contention left now in this innings. More than the 200 run mark, we all are now keeping our eyes on Rohan Gajjar as to whether he can go past the 100 run mark. Can he post the first century in this GSC 2020? 12 balls to go, 186 for 3. 14 runs required for the team to go past the 200 run mark, and 15 runs required for Rohan Gajjar to score that first century of the GSC 2020. For the moment, Sushil Patil, the man on strike. Make hay while the sun shines. For any professional cricketer, you just got to score as many runs as possible when you're in good form, because bad form can be just round the corner. I was about to say that Sushil Patil has faced the first dot ball, but unfortunately it has gone for 4 base runs. So the first dot ball played out by Sushil. He's faced 12 balls till this point in time. He's played such a useful knock. He's played so smartly. And when Rohan is in this kind of form, you really want to give him the lion's share of the strike. And he's exactly doing it. This is what a team man does. Not being selfish at all. Happy to watch the proceedings from the non-striker's end. Well bowled by Sanchit. He's really bowling brilliantly in this kind of scenario wherein the runs are coming in thick and fast. It's raining sixes and boundaries. Sanchit is bowling a tight spell. इस वक्त रनों का सहलाब बहता हुआ रोहन गज्जर के बल्ले से. रोहन गज्जर बिल्कुल वो विक्रमादित्य तीर है जिससे दुश्मन को धाराशायी किया जा सकता है. 191 for 3. कुल मिला के अब 10 गेंदबाजी बाकी है इस इनिंग्स में. स्ट्राइक पर रोहन गज्जर. बढ़िया शॉट, वहां पर 6 रन्स मिले और एक परिग्रुप छक्का. 91 पर जा पहुंचे हैं रोहन गज्जर और टीम जा पहुंची है 197 रनों पर. 197 कुल मिला के अब इस इनिंग्स में 9 गेंदबाजी बाकी है. रनों की नदियां इस वक्त बहती हुई रोहन के बल्ले से. रोहन को रोकना मुश्किल ही नहीं, नामुमकिन हो चुका है. 7 गेंदों में 32 रन्स ठोके हैं रोहन ने. जबरदस्त शॉट, कोई मौका नहीं. 200 runs up on the board for team Blasters. Yes, just look at the way he punched his fist. He knows it. He's done it. Rohan Gajjar on to 97. Oh, goodness me. What an innings. 97. Just 3 runs to post the first century. He's hit 10 sixes. 10 sixes. Can you believe it? Oh yes, the first century in this GSC 2020 off the blade of the murderous Rohan Gajjar. Everyone in the stadium is giving him a standing ovation. He deserves it, no doubt about it. What an innings. This will stand out in everybody's memory for at least 3 to 4 seasons. What an innings, goodness me. Absolutely a fab innings here. He has nailed it, he's killed it. Of just 55 balls, 35 balls, the fastest century. Yes, in the block hole, he will be happy to take that single, and so will everybody watching the match. End of the 19th over, 208. Just we'll have a look at the strike rate of Rohan Gajjar, 283.33. 102 of 36 balls with the help of 6 Pari Group sixers and 10 dot shot boundaries. What an innings! The way he punched his fist says it all. Ten Pari Group sixers and 6 dot shot boundaries. What an innings by Rohan. Straight away becoming the man to watch out for. Gopal Bhutra to bowl the final 6 balls in this innings. Nobody on this ground would really want to be in Gopal's shoes at this stage. We've got more than what we expected. Well bowled, well bowled. Maybe he'll go for that second run, and the situation really demands the second run to be taken. Back on strike, Rohan, 210 on the board for team Blasters. Blasters really making merry after having been put into bat. They have come up with such a scintillating score. We'll have to wait and watch. Over the head of Sanjit, almost touched his hands. Should have taken it. The ball bouncing off the hands of Sanjit and goes sailing over the boundary rope for yet one more Pari Group sixer. The 11th of the innings from Rohan Gajjar. Rohan on to 110. This partnership is worth 111 runs. Yesterday we had a opening partnership of 112, and today already they are on to 111. And down the throat of the man in the deep. Nicely taken by Shankar Subramaniam. Nicely taken. That ball was traveling with good pace. And yes, Rohan Gajjar will really take that royal walk back to the pavilion, and everybody out here will applaud this innings. We have been entertained. Yes, we have got more than our money's worth. One would have traveled miles and miles to watch this kind of an innings so early in the tournament. He's really set a benchmark here. Who would have thought that Rohan Gajjar tonight would come up with a century of just 35 balls? We have just about witnessed the fastest century in the history of Goregaon Sports Club. What an innings. Yes, he will raise his bat. He is a happy man. And not just this tournament. He is a professional cricketer, and this innings will really set him up for a good season. The new man in? Pratik Bhane. Yes, this match will be talked about for a very, very long time. This innings will not go away from our memories for quite a few seasons. Fetching that ball from outside the off stump, dragging it towards the deep mid-wicket region. Happy to take a single. And now what will Sushil Patil do now here? Of the 13 balls that he's faced, he scored 17 runs. He's going to go after the bowling. That goes without saying. And we all know what he's capable of. He was playing in the shadow of Rohan Gajjar, and now the onus is on his shoulders to score a couple of boundaries or sixes of the last two balls. 217. He's clean bowled him. Trying to manufacture a shot. The situation demanded it, so you cannot blame Sushil Patil for that kind of a shot in this kind of a scenario. Yes, a big thank you to our groundsmen for really preparing such a fantastic wicket. Yes, it is Ravi Matharu. Very passionate about his cricket. He loves the game. What a great team man. He likes to be in the scheme of things. The final ball to be bowled by Gopal. This will be a big test here for the batting lineup of team Gladiators. Ends the innings with a dot ball, 217 for the loss of 5 wickets to win the match, 218 runs to win this one. What an innings by Rohan Gajjar. Goodness me, we're going to remember this innings for such a long time. He's really set a very high benchmark so early in the tournament. Will not be easy to come up with this kind of an innings, not easy to match. And I'm sure even the players like Aniket, Daksh Agarwal, Vedant Gadia will know that that was indeed a gem of an innings. Agarwal sir, thank you. Yes, and I'm sure the viewers on YouTube and the Facebook page of GSC, you all must have enjoyed this fantastic innings from Rohan Gajjar. And a big thank you to all the viewers connected with this GSC 2020 season 2. A big thank you coming your way. And we really wish and pray that you stay connected with us for the rest of the season. The 1st of November, yesterday we got the season on its foot, and this season will be played right till the 28th of February. We are just hoping that you all stay connected with the GSC for the rest of the season as well. A big thank you. And yes, it's time for the mid-innings analysis, and remains to be seen who will be in charge. Karan bhai. Yes, just to let you all know once again the batting statistics of Rohan Gajjar. Can we get it on screen? Can we put it on screen? And if we have to show you the highlights package of Rohan Gajjar, might as well have to show you each and every ball that he faced. Because every shot that he played, every ball that he faced was almost like a highlight. 110 runs scored by Rohan Gajjar of just 39 balls with the help of 6 dot shot boundaries and 11 towering party group sixers. Most of the sixers that he hit tonight would have been sixers on any ground, or on at least most international grounds. They were so well connected, they traveled that distance. Karan bhai Walia. Karan sir. Yes, good evening and a warm welcome to the extra innings. I have with me four very accomplished players from the Goregaon Sports Club. To my left, it is Tushar Uchil, Pritpal Singh Baraj, Rahul Jha and Kingshuk Raj. Three very seasoned and experienced players out here. First and foremost, it's going to be Tushar. Tushar, we have just about witnessed the fastest century of just 35 balls coming so early in the tournament from the blade of Rohan Gajjar. So your first remarks on this innings?
Well, I think he's one of the finest batsmen that we have in Goregaon Sports Club, and it's always a treat to watch him play. The kind of shots that he played tonight was exceptional, and he just took the game right off Gladiator's hands. The drop catches didn't help them, but if you give a batsman of that caliber chances, he's going to take the game away from you, and that is what he did. Rohan Gajjar, I think he's lit the tournament up, and it'll be interesting to see how Gladiators go about this run chase.
Yes, thank you. And Pritpal, if you were to bowl to Rohan in this kind of a situation wherein he is in a murderous mood, what different you would have done?
probably, you can't do much about it. The way he bats, he comes, moves around in the crease and probably hits you on the leg side, offside, everywhere. But yeah, I would like to keep it full on the offside, on the outer half near the crease line. So you don't go for a six. Probably he hits you for a boundary.
Yeah, maybe Pritpal, that plan B was missing as far as Aniket's team was concerned, and they really did not know how to bowl to Rohan in this kind of a situation.
As we look at the scorecard, I think they used 8 bowlers, and I don't see anybody except of Sanjeet and Sachin sir probably as regular bowlers in the club. So they are lacking one bowler. So that did not help either.
Yes, nicely summed up. And we have with us Rahul Jha, one of the most smartest and coolest heads. Rahul, how will you rate this innings of Rohan Gajjar, and what about the first half of the match that we just witnessed?
I think had I not come here, I would have missed one of the best innings that I've seen live. And at times you feel like he is batting with cheat codes, and once he got out, then we felt like, yeah, now we can see that the GSE T20 season 2 has started. And while he was batting, it looked like some international level matches going on. But yes, the first half I think completely belongs to the Blasters. In fact, I was hoping that Rohan comes to bat even earlier than he did, because he came in the 10th over and scored 110-15 odd. So if he had come in the 5th, 6th over, maybe we would have got much more entertainment. But having said that, I think Team Gladiators should also go out there with a positive mindset, and they should also look, because most probably it's a lost cause for them. So the only thing they can do now is to bounce back. And when you are against the wall, there is nothing else that you can do. You just need to fight back, and sometimes it goes in your favor. So I think if they go all out, all guns blazing, so you never know, we might have a good game on our hands.
Absolutely well said, and you have also given me the premise for my next question to Kingshuk. Kingshuk, you yourself are a wonderful player, such a good, powerful hitter of the ball. And my question to you is it already a lost cause for the team to bat second, or they are still in with a chance because they have got some great depth in their batting lineup?
Yeah, definitely. They have a very good batting lineup, especially Baba, Gopal Bhutada, Sachin sir themselves. And if they make use of the first 6 power play, then definitely there is a chance. And the kind of wicket we have seen and the kind of shots the Gladiator batsmen have played, it is definitely still a very good wicket to bat on. So if they just use the first 6 overs or maybe first 10 overs, maybe we'll get to see a very good game.
Absolutely well said. Tushar, somebody coming in after the first drinks interval and to score a century of 35 balls really takes such a great effort.
Yeah, I mean, it's really inhuman if we talk about cricket, because rarely we see players of that caliber to come out and hit a century in 30 odd balls. So yes, as Rahul said, if he had come earlier, we would have seen another 150 from him. We saw that in last season as well. He scored a 150, and he's that kind of a player. If he gets in, he can score at a very healthy strike rate. So yeah, Rohan Gajjar. It was this match was all about Rohan Gajjar, the first innings, and it'll be interesting to see how he comes onto the field and marshals his troops as well in the second innings, because yes, it's a big score, but they can't take Gladiators lightly as well. If they get to a good start, you never know. The game could be on.
Yes, Pritpal, you're one of the leading bowlers, very seasoned bowlers, and the way Sanjit was bowling when Rohan Gajjar was in such a frame of mind, he was really bowling well. So maybe a word or two for somebody like Sanjit.
I think Sanjeet is an exceptional bowler, but again, like everybody said, Rohan can destroy anybody's career in a game or two. But yeah, Sanjeet, I think, was trying to bowl a bit of extra pace today instead of cutters, so probably that did not help either. So, and the leg boundary was short, and I think Rohan did a fantastic job clearing all of them. I think majorly all went above the all went out of the ground. And coming back to Sanjeet, I think he'll bounce back. He knows his game, works very hard on his game. I think he'll bounce back. He doesn't need any guidance as such.
Yes, and yes, so we have the next question to Rahul. Rahul, this tournament has got off to such a good start. Two top matches we've already witnessed, and most of the prime players have really come out all guns blazing. Yesterday we saw Aslam Bhai scoring a half century. We saw Sashwat scoring a half century, an opening partnership of 112 runs yesterday. And today we see that record immediately broken in the next match itself. So is it going to be a batter's paradise, the GSC 2020?
Well, T20 game in a nutshell is a batter's game. But yes, the way it has started, it looks like it'll be the bat versus the bat contest, because the team that gets hits the less would probably end up winning. But having said that, it's just the start of the tournament. As in, you go further in the tournament, after 15 or 20 matches have been played, the wicket also starts getting a little used up, and a few cracks start getting up. It eventually starts helping the spinners and the bowlers also. So yeah, initially I do feel that it would be dominated with the bat, but I think in the later half of the tournament, the bowlers would start to come on their own.
Yes, nicely summed. Kingshuk, you scored an early century the last season, and because of some reason we missed you and you were not available. How's the preparation for yourself this season? How are you shaping up for this season?
Actually, I was nursing with a knee pain, and I did a rehab for a couple of months. So I was like, I'm gonna start the new season with a new vigor and a new fitness. So hopefully, I'm ready for this season. Let's see how it goes.
Thank you. And the four stalwart players of the Goregaon Sports Club, four key players, here's wishing all the four of you the very best, because if you guys get going, this will be a very close tournament. Thank you, and yes, see you in the next half. Yes, I'll request both the umpires to start the second half in very quick time. Yes, the umpire is ready with the white new ball. Jaunty in all readiness. As yes, quite rightly said by Rahul Jha during the extra innings that they have nothing to lose and they might as well play their natural game and try and get as close as possible to the target. No score is unchaseable. When you have got such great depth in your batting lineup, such champion players in your lineup, you never know. It's all about your self-confidence. If you're confident that yes, your lineup can really chase down this total, you've got the capability, you've got that arsenal, you've got that talent to go past that winning target, then you can really go after it. But if you really start doubting your capability, then it's going to be a mountain to climb. Yes, it's the first 6 overs that really will be the key. How they treat the new ball. Because runs will be easy to score with the new ball. With the ball coming onto the bat nicely. The first 6 overs is your best opportunity to score huge runs. A mountain to climb, definitely, but you never know because this team is a champion team. Yes, the two umpires. Yes, we all are ready with the new ball. Is going to come on screen in just a while from now. In the meantime, may I request both the cams to make sure that they send one extra player into the com box. Yes, it's going to be Kiran Purandare to take that white ball away and get this second half started in quick time. 218 to win this match. इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 218 रन्स मुकम्मल करने होंगे. बिल्कुल चुनौती भरा लक्ष्य, लेकिन इस वक्त नामुमकिन नहीं कहूंगा. जिस किसी बैटिंग लाइनअप में अनिकेत हो, गोपाल बुतड़ा हो, सचिन खरतड़े हो और 3 या 4 अच्छे बल्लेबाज हो, ऐसी टीम के लिए कोई भी टोटल नामुमकिन नहीं है. एक अग्नि परीक्षा होगी अनिकेत के लिए. देखना है कि इस तरह के मैच सिचुएशन में किस तरह से अपने गेम को सजाते हैं, संवारते हैं और किस तरह से इस इनिंग्स को मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हैं. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. चैंपियन प्लेयर वही होता है जो तमाम विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात देकर अपनी टीम को जीत की दहलीज तक ले जाए. Yes, everybody who witnessed this game enjoyed that gem of an innings from Rohan Gajjar. That is history now. And maybe there is further history to be created. So yes, we set our eyes on the second half. It's going to be Baba on strike. And Shankar Subramaniam to give him company at the non-striker's end. Pratik to bowl from the com-box end. An interesting start. Even this team starting the bowling attack with a spinner. We all know what Baba is capable of, don't we? We all know it. Nicely driven, good timing. The ball going past the man in the deep, bisecting the two fielders in the deep. Just what the doctor ordered. Off to a confident start here, Shankar Subramaniam. Yeah, this could be a good move by Rohan Gajjar to hand the ball to a spinner. And when a spinner is bowling with the new ball, the batsman has got to make that extra effort to hit the big shots. Nicely bowled, nicely worked away as well. Playing with soft hands, that single easily taken. Good wristy work, working that ball into the gap. See, any lesser batsman would have been more than happy to just defend it with a dead bat, but not somebody like Aniket. The way he nicely worked it away with his wrist. Yes, not easy for a wrist spinner to bowl with the new ball, but he's doing a good job here. Clean ball aim, he gets his man quite early. He's drawn first blood here. Suraj Shankar Subramaniam playing a false shot. That pressure of that chasing that huge score at the back of his mind, inducing that false shot from him. Yes, drawing first blood. Will that wicket set the cat amongst the pigeons here? Off to a good start here, and really all credit to Pratik for really bowling such a good first over. Bowling leg spinners with the new ball, not an easy job, but he's done it so well. Most of the deliveries that he bowled were in the right areas. So off to a good start here. He's more than happy with that early wicket. This is the season opener for him, and he would really like to contribute towards the welfare of the team with the ball. The new man in Mittal, Nishil Mittal, very, very experienced. The score at the end of the first over is 7 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. The man on strike now, Baba. May I request one extra player from both the camps to come into the comm box, please? Yes, it is Sushil Patil to bowl from the far end, sharing the new ball with Pratik. Yes, played a good supporting role to Rohan. Sushil himself is a blockbuster player. Such a useful all-rounder. Remains to be seen how he operates with the new ball. Can he make this new ball talk? Aniket will love to face somebody like Sushil, as the ball will nicely come onto the bat. This will be a good test of character for Sushil to be bowling to Aniket. Yes, setting his field to perfection. He knows what he's doing, and he will bowl to his field. Very experienced. For the initial 3 to 4 overs, Baba will not even have a look at the target. He will just look to get his eye in. The ball keeping slightly low, but bowling in the right channel there, Sushil. You just got to keep that ball on and around that off stump and let the wicket do the rest. Yes, in the end, I really must confess that that was such a good call. He had one good look at the ball, and then in the end comes up with the right call. Kiran Purandare. With that extra run, the score on to 8. See, this is such a well thought out strategy by team Blasters. They are keeping the ball away from Aniket. They are keeping the ball away from his body. That seems to be the plan A for team, the bowling team. Playing it uppishly, change in pace. If Baba gets going, this team has a good enough chance to get close to the total. If he plays his natural game and if he's on a song, we all know that Baba can make a match out of this. That just about sailed over the head of the man in the deep. For a moment or two, we all had our hearts in our mouths, but fortunately no harm done, and Baba lives on to make an attempt of this huge chase. 12 for 1. The final ball to come in this second over. The first one bowled by Sushil Patil. Not so well timed, but that had enough wheels on it to go over the head of the man at mid-on. Well timed. This time no chance whatsoever. Fetching that ball from outside the off stump, manufacturing a shot that wasn't there. 4 runs being taken, the first dot shot boundary. The score at the end of 2 overs is 16 for 1. In the meantime, a big thank you to our sponsors. Paddy Group for having sponsored the Sixers, Body First, Shakti Corporation, Sejal Realty, Edelweiss, Jensen LED Lights for sponsoring the wickets, and of course the DRS as well. Gajjar Group, Dot Shot for sponsoring the boundaries, and Zig Sports Studio for sponsoring the Man of the Match Awards. A big thank you to all our sponsors. Looking forward to the same kind of support and patronage for the rest of the season as well. A big thank you to the Outdoor Sports Committee Chairman, Mr. Karan Singh Walia, and his whole team. A big thank you to the groundsmen and the staff of Goregaon Sports Club. All in all, this tournament is off to a great start here. The first 2 days we witnessed fantastic cricket. अगर आगाज़ इतना बेहतरीन है तो आप सोचिए कि आगे जाके किस तरह का क्रिकेट देखने को मिलेगा इस GSC 2020 सीजन 2 में. चलिए, बाहरी किनारा लेने में तो कामयाब हुए थे. काफी अच्छी गेंद थी, लेकिन 4 रन्स मिले. डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री. मेरे ख्याल से ये चौके के कारण कोई विशेष चिंता करने की कोई जरूरत नहीं है. गेंदबाज को अच्छी गेंद थी. रन संख्या 20 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. स्ट्राइक पर निशिल मित्तल. अच्छी गेंद. पंच किया. एक्स्ट्रा कवर्स के क्षेत्र में बड़ी आसानी से 1 रन प्राप्त हुआ. हम सभी जानते हैं कि बाबा बिल्कुल गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की क्रिकेटर्स में एक कोहिनूर हीरा है. बिल्कुल एक चैंपियन प्लेयर है. काफी प्रभावशाली शुरुआत की है अपने स्पेल में प्रतीक भाणे ने। बहुत ही उम्दा गेंदबाजी अब तक। चलिए कैच हो सकता है, विकेट गिरा वहां पर और वो विकेट कितना बड़ा विकेट था। अब इसका अंदाजा प्रतीक के सेलिब्रेशन, प्रणीत के सेलिब्रेशन के चलते आप विनीत करानी ने बहुत ही उम्दा कैच लिया। जिस विकेट की तलाश में थी यहां पर फील्डिंग टीम, वो विकेट उनके खाते में दर्ज हुए अनिकेत कवाड़े पेविलियन में वापस आते हुए। एक बहुत ही बड़ा धक्का। और अब नए बल्लेबाज सचिन खरतड़े। सचिन खरतड़े के सामने भी उनके समक्ष एक बहुत ही बड़ी चुनौती है, लेकिन इस तरह की परिस्थिति से अनेक बार वे गुजर चुके हैं अपने लाजवाब करियर में। पहाड़ जैसा प्लेयर है ये सचिन। सचिन की बॉडी लैंग्वेज कभी भी लास्ट सीजन में जब से मैंने उन्हें देखा है कभी भी ओवर एग्रेसिव नहीं है, लेकिन हर वक्त हर पल वो सकारात्मक एनर्जी भी हमेशा दर्शाते हैं। और सचिन जिस टीम के कैंप में होंगे उस दैट टीम इज रियली ब्लेस्ड टू हैव दैट काइंड ऑफ एन एक्सपीरियंस, not just as a player but even in off the field. He would be such a good mentor to the team, sharing his experience, giving his advice. Such a great man to have in your team, Sachin. Not an easy shot to play to the very first ball that you face in a new season. With that single, the score now on to 22-22 for the loss of 2 wickets. The two top order batsmen Subramaniam and Baba back in the hut. End of a successful over from Pratik. Yes, Rahul Jar nicely summed it up that in the initial, in the month of November and December, it's good. Steadily as we move forward in the season, the wicket will surely face some wear and tear, and then that is the time when the bowlers will start to dominate. So maybe the month of Jan and Feb could really belong to the bowlers. Sushil to continue his spell. Yes, what a standout player Sushil was in the last season's 45 plus tournament, the champion of champions, the man of the series. I'm sure that even in this auction he would have been hot property. Yes, Rohan Gajjar was so very smoking hot in the first half, came up with a blinder of an innings, a gem of an innings, which will not vanish away from our memories for at least another 4 to 5 seasons. That is the kind of impact that innings has created. Nicely bowled and well kept as well. Standing up close to the stumps. The ball keeping slightly low. थोड़ी सी और बाहर थी, जिसके चलते वाइड का इशारा किया। एक अतिरिक्त रन खाते में जुड़ा, रन संख्या 23 रनों पर जा पहुंची है। चले, नीचे झुक न सके मथारू, कोशिश की अपने पैरों के साथ उस गेंद को रोके, कोई चांस नहीं। 4 रन मिले। थोड़ा सा अपिशली खेला था लेकिन इंटेंशनल था। थोड़ी सी ऑकवर्ड पोजीशन में थे लेकिन लाजवाब एडजस्टमेंट किया सचिन ने आखिरी वक्त पर। चले, मेरे ख्याल से अंपायर्स आपस में सलाह मशवरा करते हुए कि वो बाउंड्री थी या 6। वी विल वेट फॉर द अंपायर सिग्नल। डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री का इशारा। कुलदीप सर इस लाजवाब क्रिकेट का आनंद लेते हुए, कुलदीप सर और सतीश जी, ये दो ऐसे हमारे सपोर्टर्स है, हमारे सीनियर्स है, जो हमेशा अपना आशीर्वचन देने के लिए हर मैच में शामिल होते हैं, हर मैच में प्रेजेंट होते हैं। कुलदीप सर के कोई फेवरेट प्लेयर्स तो होंगे, कोई फेवरेट टीम भी होगी, लेकिन ओवरऑल अच्छे क्रिकेट को सपोर्ट करने के लिए यहाँ पर मौजूद होते। हर अच्छे क्रिकेटर का हौसला अफजाई करने के लिए यहाँ पर कुलदीप सर, सतीश सर, ये सब हमारे सीनियर्स मौजूद होते हैं। उनका भी मैं तहे दिल से शुक्रिया अदा करूंगा। कोई कारणवश जब कुलदीप सर या सतीश सर नहीं होते हैं एक आधा मैच में या थोड़े लेट आते हैं, तो ऐसा लगता है कि देयर इज समथिंग मिसिंग। They are such a regular feature. Yes, the man on strike, Nishil, facing Sushil. 28 for 2. We are into the 4th over. The final ball to come. Nicely played, effortless shot. Into the gap, leaning into that shot, playing it with the still head, close to his body, everything just about correct. A copybook shot there, 4 runs for the taking. Dot shot boundary takes the score to 32 at the end of 4 overs. Looks like Anil Duggar has been asked to bowl. Yeah, this will be a fantastic opportunity for Rohan Gajjar to, kind of make use of all his bowlers, have a look at all of them, give them some useful practice under the belt. This is a golden opportunity for Rohan to try out the strength of his bowling brigade. Anil to Sachin. The start of the 5th over. Does not turn the ball too much, but enough to beat the bat. Very consistent with his landing, very experienced, and indeed one of the icon players. Definitely a dream player for the 45 plus cricket, but indeed even in this kind of an open format, he is the man to watch out for. What a shot, fetching that ball from outside the off stump, sends it over the mid-wicket fence. Yes, those who are playing in the nets, if you guys can hear me, please, you need to stop your practice in the nets. Thank you, please. Thanks, guys. Yes, that was the Pari group, 6 off the blade of Sachin. Yes, two young accomplished scorers alongside making things so easy for me, Akash and Jonty. Yes, a big thank you to Pramod Kashyap and his coverage team. Yes, not an easy ask with especially the DRS being incorporated for the first time, those action replays, the third umpire, not an easy job, yes, but they are doing a fantastic job out here. Pramod Kashyap and his team. Yeah, this is such a fresh wicket. The ball coming nicely onto the bat. This is the start of a new season. The groundsmen have really toiled hard to make this wicket. There is so much of juice in this wicket as the season has just about commenced. Once again trying to essay the same shot. This time was slightly away from his body. The ball also keeping a little low. The score remains steady on 38. Duggar trying to keep the ball away from Sachin, not bowling anything in his range. That is the trend in limited overs cricket over the last 3 to 4 years, to keep the ball away from the batsman. Wasn't the case early on, but that is the latest trend in limited overs cricket, the white ball cricket. End of a reasonably tidy over. Yes, just a few days back we had some fantastic news connected with the Goregaon Sports Club. The badminton pair of Satvik Sairaj Ranki Reddy and Chirag Shetty from the Goregaon Sports Club conquered the French Open title. They are presently the number 8 seeded badminton doubles player in the world, and they defeated the number 1 seeded player in the semi-finals. What a brilliant outing for the badminton player from Goregaon Sports Club, Chirag Shetty, and his partner Satvik Sairaj Ranki Reddy. Yes, we'll try and share a positive message conveying sports news every day. We'll try to do it. We get started with somebody connected with Goregaon Sports Club. Yes, Rahul Gala now being brought into the attack. Generally, we are used to seeing Rahul Gala bowling with the new ball, because Gajjar did not want the ball coming onto the bat of Baba. Especially, he started the bowling with a spinner. Otherwise, I am sure that Rahul would have been your go-to man with the new ball. Such an experienced player, yes, such a consistent player as well, a great man to have in your team. It is not just about the star players, it is also about the slightly lesser players who are great team members. They always give in that 100%, and these are the guys who really give birth to the superstars. Players like Rahul Gala are always wanting to give that 100%, do their bit for the team. Yes, a dot shot boundary to Sachin. Sachin, yes, is playing aggressively. The situation warrants Sachin to play in this fashion. The scoreline 43. Bowling with a slightly shortened run-up here. Rahul, not his usual run-up, slightly curtailed run-up. Not looking to bowl fast, he's just looking to pitch the ball in the right areas. Very well bowled, right up there in the block hole. Slightly late on that shot, and Sachin, as you can see, applauding that good ball. As the wicketkeeper is Divyam Shah. He's given a good account of himself till this point. Well bowled and nicely getting on the top of that ball, playing with soft hands close to his body, leaning into that shot. उस एक रन के साथ रन संख्या अब 44 रनों पर 44 रन, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। एक पहाड़ जैसा लक्ष्य तय करना है। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 12.14। चार रन्स मिले, जहां पर शायद ज्यादा से ज्यादा 2 रन्स होने चाहिए थे। 4 रन्स मिले, डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री। (48 for 2). 85 गेंदों में 170 रन्स बनाने होंगे। 12.00। Nicely bowled and well kept as well. As I mentioned earlier, he's giving a good account of himself as the wicketkeeper there, Divyam Shah, came up with such a good innings. So yes, definitely one of the key links in the lineup of Blasters. Rohan Gajjar will be more than pleased with the kind of batting dished out by his young opening batsman, and also the way he's shaping up as a wicketkeeper. End of the power play. The first 6 overs have gone for 48 runs. The current run rate exactly 8 over. The required run rate 12.14. 84 balls and 170 big runs to win this one. To continue his spell, it's going to be Anil Duggar, and straight away he's signaling his players to be posted on the boundary line. End of the power play. Yes, indeed a big thank you to the Outdoor Sports Committee Chairman Mr. Karan Singh Walia for designing and conceptualizing this unique cricket season. Great detailing, great planning, everything up to date. Superb stuff. Every event seems to be getting bigger and better at the Goregaon Sports Club. This time straight into the hands of Ravi Mataru. He makes no mistake. It was straight down his throat. Nicely taken, and off comes Sachin. Abhay the Newman. Yes, he too can be so explosive, a very talented and an accomplished batsman, Abhay. This is just the start of the tournament. Lots and lots of cricket left to be played. You just need to get into your groove at the start of the season. Take your time. And nicely bowled. 50 runs up on the board for team Gladiators. Well flighted, inviting the batsman to go for the big shot, because they have got a cushion of 217 runs. They have the luxury of trying out all their variations. Straight to Rahul at extra cover. 52 at the end of 7 overs. Team Blasters was 51 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 7 overs. On the other hand, Team Gladiators are 52 for 3. Yes, the new bowler, Rajiv, being introduced into the attack from the far end. Rajiv Garg, very experienced. He always likes to be involved. He always loves to bowl his spell, whether it be the open league cricket, the T20, the T10 or the 45 plus. Rajiv Garg is always waiting in the wings to bowl his spell. Very tidy bowler, very decent. Yeah, we've had such a good crowd assembling on the ground the first 2 days. This full-fledged season has indeed induced so much of interest. The way Karan Bhai and his team have promoted this event, the way they have marketed this event, it has induced a hell lot of interest as far as the patrons of the Goregaon Sports Club are concerned. Well flighted, maybe there was a nick in it. We'll have to wait and watch. No. Bye is being signaled. We just heard a sound. There may be the bat brushing the pads or the ground. Yes, there is indeed a spring in the stride as far as the fielding team is concerned, that is Team Blasters. The slower you bowl, bigger is the challenge for the batsmen to score the big runs, to play the big shots, and then you got to pack a punch. It's not then just about timing. You need to get behind the ball. You need to pack a punch. You need to make use of your strength then when the bowler is bowling slow through the air. Never had the intention of taking that second run. That first run was taken very slowly, 57 for 3. And yes, he was living dangerously. Let that ball go. That ball didn't turn so much. Kept a little low. Okay, he has taken the DRS.
Okay, DRS review for LBW, checking the best angle.
Yes, the DRS being sponsored by Jensen LED lights, throwing light on the decision.
The ball is pitched in line, hitting in line. Kiran, you can stay with your original decision of out.
Yes, we'll play it on screen. And yes, well done, Abhishek. The third umpire in the hot seat, Abhishek Ved Pathak. It's a huge, daring step by the Goregaon Sports Club to incorporate the DRS. We do not have all the technology available, but still quite a few things have really been set into motion to get this DRS thing on its feet. Well done. A big thank you to Jensen LED Lights for sponsoring the DRS. Invox the right-handed Lance Klusner, as we have christened him since the last season. If he gets going, this ground will look too small. Rajiv has completed his over. Yes, Gopal, such a powerful hitter of the ball. Not just a hitter, such a dashing batsman. He's got a wide range of shots, not just the lusty blows. He can play a wide range of shots, proper cricketing shots. He's so well equipped, Gopal. Nicely punched away. A single easily taken. Sushil Patil in the deep. 58. Anil bowling to Gopal. Gopal for the first time this season on strike. I just hope and pray that Gopal comes up with a great season. If he is in good form this season, that will be great for the Goregaon Sports Club. That will induce that much more interest in the tournament if Gopal is in great form. Players like Gopal, Bhutra, then we've got Bahubali. These are the batsmen who've got that extra edge over the rest of the batsmen. They've got that X factor as far as their lusty hitting is concerned. Pawan Panara, Gopal Bhutra. that's a soft dismissal. जब आप बड़ा लक्ष्य तय कर रहे तो यही कश्मकश होती है कि मैं अपना नेचुरल गेम खेलूं या थोड़ा सा रुक कर खेलूं. उसी कश्मकश में वहां पर अपना विकेट खोया है गोपाल ने. काफी प्लेयर्स ने विशेष रूप में टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स के कई प्लेयर्स ने इस मैच को बहुत ही जल्दी अपने जहन से इरेज करना होगा, निकालना होगा अपनी जहन से, क्योंकि एक लंबा सीजन उन्हें खेलना है और ये सभी प्लेयर्स चैंपियन प्लेयर्स है. विवेक भाई, Sanjit Srivastav now walking onto the wicket. Yes, when I had a word with him the last season, he was desperate to come up with a good innings. He always used to tell me that, yes, I'm more useful with the bat. I'm more useful than what my score sheet as a batsman suggests. So this is the season, this is the time and occasion for Sanjit Srivastava, the batsman, to prove a point or two. Yes, they have their back up against the wall, Team Gladiators, looking down the barrel of the gun. But they are too experienced, too seasoned team to let this kind of an upset bother them. They have got Nikhil Patel and Pranav Ashar, two prominent cricket enthusiasts as the team owners, and I'm sure that they will not let this match affect in any way the psyche of the players. They will make sure that the positivity in the camp is always there. It's simply a case of taking this match in your stride, forgetting it, erasing it out of your memory, and then focusing on the job that is on the hands. Anil Dugard has conceded 14 runs of his 3 overs and has already picked up 2 wickets. So off to a good start here. Anil was looking relatively confident as a batsman, and a good spell for him. It's going to be drinks time after this over, and I'm sure that our team will be more than ready to bowl from the far end to continue his spell. Rajiv Garg. One bounce into the hands of the man posted in the deep. Yes, the owners of Team Blasters, Dr. Sunil Agarwal, Mr. Dhaval Agarwal, Mr. Vicky Mehta, and Mr. Harsh Chandak. At this stage, they will be a happy unit. The team has really come off with a blazing performance. I have been made to understand that this year the auctions were held under a different format, courtesy which we have evenly balanced teams. Yes, even the auctions were live on YouTube. So yes, Karan Singh Walia and his team taking all the effort to make sure that everything is just about perfect for a great season. Yes, all that we want is closely fought matches. As a spectator, as people watching the match from the sidelines, we are just concerned with what kind of cricket that we get to witness. We are more than happy till the time the teams play good cricket. We really not bothered with which team wins. All that we want to see is good cricket. Superbly bowled, and it's been referred into the third umpire's seat.
It's a fair delivery, checking for stumping, waiting for the side on angle, please.
Yes, a big thank you to Jensen LED Lights for sponsoring the DRS, and also the wickets sponsor is Jensen LED. The umpire taking his time, quite the right thing to do. You cannot be impatient, you cannot be in a hurry. There's no restrictions on the time that you take.
The foot is planted just inside the line when the bails are dislodged, so it's not out. Please signal not out.
Thank you. Yes, we'll play the replay on screen. Yes, we'll play it for you guys. Yes, for the first time, the DRS being incorporated at the Goregaon Sports Club for the first time this season. A big thank you to all our sponsors, the Sixers sponsor, Pari Group, Body First, Shakti Corporation, Sejal Realty, Edelweiss, the wickets, and the DRS sponsor, Jensen LED Lights, throwing light on the decision. Gajjar Group, boundary sponsor, Dot Shot, and the man of the match sponsor, Zik Sports Studio. Half the team back in the hut for team Gladiators, 64 for 5. The final ball to come in this over from Rajiv. He's bowling well, yes, bowling quite tidily, bringing all his experience into play. Stepping out to try and get to the pitch of the delivery, converting that one into a low full toss, nicely putting it away towards the deepish mid-wicket region. A couple easily taken with that score. The scoreline at the end of 10 overs is 66 for 5. The required run rate has jumped up to 15.20. Current run rate is 6.60. 60 balls and 152 runs to score, a mountain to climb. Rajiv has given away 9 runs of his first 2 overs and has picked up a wicket as well. Yes, it's a great opportunity for Rohan to try out all the options in his bowling brigade, to just try and give all his bowlers some good practice, to try out all his options so that when he moves ahead in the tournament, he knows which bowler is best suited to bowl in a particular situation. The cushion of 217 runs gives all the liberty that they need in the world to try out a few new things out here. They've got the liberty to experiment in this match from here on. Yes, a big thank you to all the viewers connected with us on YouTube and the GSC Facebook page. This is just the start of the season. I'm sure that you people will stay connected with us. You people will support the cricket events at the Goregaon Sports Club. We have just about got started since yesterday from the 1st of November, and this season will go on till the 28th of Feb. In the last season, whilst the 45 plus tournament, even Anil Duggar had got an injury and he could not play out the whole tournament, but he's fit and fine now. He's done the hard work, he's done the rehab, and is ready to go this season. There are so many players like Duggar who really have cricket at the back of their minds always. You cannot keep these guys away from cricket, from the cricket field. Nicely played. A man in the deep. Rohan, a good piece of fielding, a quick return as well. There are so many passionate cricketers out here for whom cricket is a way of life. It's almost their religion. Yes, at this stage, Team Blasters on cruise mode. Everything going as per their plans. Nothing to worry, nothing to be bothered about at this stage. End of a tight spell from Anil Duggar. He will be more than happy with that contribution. 4 overs, 17 runs and 2 wickets. Even the captain, Rohan, will be happy man. Because Anil Duggar is definitely one of the key links, not just as a top order batsman, but also as a bowler. He's got a big role to play. He's been assigned one of the major roles as far as Team Blasters is concerned, and it's great to see one of your prime actors, one of your prime players doing the job so well at the start of the season. In comes Rajiv once again to bowl his Yes, a warm welcome to Mr. Pavan Bairagra. Good evening, sir. Yes, it's not an easy job for the 45 plus cricketers to get into this auction, go under the hammer and get selected. All these guys are putting in so much of hard work. They're taking that extra effort to stay fit, to stay in contention. The ball takes the leading edge, flying away. We'll have to wait and watch. A man in pursuit. A good piece of fielding in the deep. Will be happy with just a couple. 2 runs added the score on to 73 for 5. Yes, for the senior cricketers to stay fit, to keep playing the game that they love so much, they have to put in those extra hours of practice, that extra hard work to stay fit. You have to be fit. What a shot, nicely timed, has got the height and the distance as well. Up she goes over the head of the man in the deep, dot shot boundary. Falling just short of the boundary rope there. Yes, the competition is getting so much stiffer out here. More than 300 accomplished and passionate cricketers willing to go under the hammer at the start of any season. Not an easy job for the outdoor sports committee to select the teams. Nicely timed. Once again, the same man in action. Again, a good piece of fielding. Because this is such a long season, you have to stay fit. Not just the senior cricketers, but even the young cricketers. The score at the end of 12 overs, 79 for 5. The required run rate has jumped up to 17.38. 48 balls and 139 runs to win this one. Yes, my digital scorer just showing me a few glimpses of the auction. Yes, the auctions were even definitely held in the right spirit in an electrifying atmosphere. Even the auctions were live on YouTube. It was Kaushik Bhai who held the auctions, and he did a splendid job. The format was beautifully designed to make sure that the competition gets stiffer. I believe each and every category had 8 options. The icon players were divided amongst the 8 teams. The specialized batsmen, top order batsmen were divided. The specialist wicketkeeper batsmen were divided across 8 teams. The 45 plus icon players were divided across, distributed over 8 teams. So wonderful initiative, a wonderful effort taken by the organizers to make this format interesting. And yes, we have got a physio back for the first time. Ashraf Bhai in action. Yes, it's going to be Rahul Kala now to bowl from the combox end. 48 balls, 139 runs to win this one. This is the day 2 of the season 2 of the GSC 2020. Yes, indeed. Now this is becoming the most awaited cricketing events on the annual calendar of the GSC. So many sports disciplines out here, so many. Yes, cricket stands out just a little bit more, doesn't it? But yes, soon all the other games are now catching up. It's not just about cricket anymore in India. Sports overall is really booming. The sports industry is set to be one of the biggest industries in the next 7 to 8 years. Now is the time to invest your capital. Now is the time to invest your intellect. Now is the time to invest your time and energy into the sports industry. Any type of investment at this stage in the sports industry will for sure, 110% sure that in the next 4 to 5 years, it's going to pay you huge dividends. Sports industry is on the growth like anything. Yes, our franchisee cricket model, the IPL cricket model has become the second most popular franchisee models in the world. And I'm not just saying cricket, across all other popular games like football, basketball, baseball. Yes, IPL is indeed one of the hottest franchisee models properties in the world. We have got the Pro Kabaddi, and now there is going to be Pro Daihandi as well. The new government has declared Pro Handi. They have announced the launch of Pro Handi, Pro Daihandi. We've got the Hockey League, we have got the Kabaddi League, we've got the Kho-Kho League also having already started. So sports is on the up. India is doing so well in badminton, in shooting, in boxing. A miscued hit, a very difficult chance. When the ball is falling behind you, it's always a very, very tough proposition. We are doing so well in table tennis as well. Even the athletics, we are doing so well even in athletics. The last 2 years have really shown us that how important immunity is. It was almost a lost word in the dictionary, but of late, in the last 2 years, the most trending word is immunity. And the only way to boost your immunity is to get on the sports field. To be involved in some kind of an outdoor activity. So sports is the best option. Yes, so with initiatives like Khelo India, millions and millions of youth is inspired to take up to sports. Rajiv, to continue. Yes, and just a few days back, 4 days back, if I'm not mistaken, the Honorary Secretary of the BCCI, Jay Shah, announced a pay equality as far as the genders are concerned. All our female cricketers will get the same paycheck as their male cricketers. That's a party group 6. Yes, and I'm sure that courtesy that move from the BCCI, wherein the female cricketers will be paid the same paycheck as the male cricketers, lots and lots of the young girls will take up to the game. A misfield resulting in a dot shot boundary. The new man in Siddharth. .94 for 6. We are into the 14th over. Yeah, it will be important for team Gladiators to make sure that they do not get all out. They'll have a keen eye on the net run rate. That net run rate, as we all know, we witnessed it last season, that it could really be the key thing. So they will have an eye on the net run rate as well. Yes, we'll just try and mention the non-playing India 16. The head coach Rahul Dravid, the batting coach Vikram Rathore, the fielding coach T. Dilip, the team doctor Dr. Charles Mins, the bowling coach Paras Mahamre, the mental coach Paddy Upton, the producer BCCI Media Rajalakshmi Arora, the head physiotherapist Kamlesh Jain, the media manager Maulin Parikh, the throwdown specialist from Sri Lanka, we have Nuwan Seniviratne, the assistant physio Yogesh Parmar, the security officer Ravindra Doifode, the strength coach of the Indian team Soham Desai. Then we've got the throwdown professional from India Dayanand Garani, the team video analyst. The team video analyst Hari Mohan and Dimasa Arun Kanade. So that's the non-playing 16 behind the Indian team. .95 for 6. Nicely played away, nicely punched. Playing it up pistely on the back foot, but no harm done. One bounce straight to the man in the deep. Just a single added takes the score to 99, 1 run short of the triple figure mark. A mountain to climb. The required run rate has now skyrocketed to 23.03. Yes, definitely an impossible ask. This time piercing the man in the deep. Nicely timed. The placement absolutely spot on. 100 runs up on the board for team Gladiators. 103 for 6. End of the 15th over, the final. 30 balls to come. 115 runs to win this match with 4 wickets in hand. The required run rate 23.00. Yes, definitely team Blasters now knocking on the doors of victory, almost at the victory pedestal. They just need to get onto the victory podium. The writing definitely on the wall. From here on, there is only one team that can win this match, and it definitely is going to be team Blasters, no doubt about it. Yes, so once again now Praneeth being brought into the attack from the far end this time. Started off the bowling attack with his leg spinners. Was a reasonably good spell for him, the first one. He will try and pick up a wicket or two in this second spell of his as well, so that he can get into a good comfort zone. He definitely is one of the key links as far as team Blasters is concerned, and now this is a good opportunity for Praneeth to get some more practice under his belt before the remainder of the league matches. The first 2 overs bowled by Prateek went for 13 runs, but he also managed to pick up 2 top order batsmen as well. So that was a good start. We'll really like to polish off this tail now. Very, very wide. चलिए अब रन संख्या 108 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अब ऐसे हालात में यहाँ से केवल एक ही टीम इस मैच को जीत सकती है और वो है टीम ब्लास्टर्स। अब केवल औपचारिकता बाकी, नेट रन रेट को ज़हन में रखते हुए बस एक कोशिश करती हुई टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स के ऑल आउट ना हो। अच्छी गेंद, ज्यादा टर्न न होते हुए केवल अपनी लाइन को पकड़े रखा। अच्छा कलेक्शन बिहाइंड द स्टंप्स। रन संख्या थमी हुई 108 रनों पर। इस 16वें ओवर की आखिरी गेंद दबानी बाकी है। डाउन द लेग साइड नो का इशारा किया, यानी कि अब फ्री हिट भी यहां पर प्राप्त होगी। दो एक्स्ट्रा रन्स की बढ़त। रन संख्या अब 110 रनों पर। आखिरी गेंदबाजी बाकी है। फ्री हिट। चलिए कैच लेने की कोशिश की, वहां पर गेंद हाथों को लगकर बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर डॉट शॉट चौके के चलते रन संख्या 114 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर 16 ओवर के बाद। अब आखिरी 24 गेंदों में 104 रन बनाने हैं। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 26.00। केवल औपचारिकता बाकी। Yes, definitely it's a case of not just a rollicking innings from the blade of Rohan Gajjar, but also to some extent it was just about a case of a bad day in office as far as team Gladiators is concerned. They are a superb bunch of cricketers and I'm sure that they will bounce back in great style. They've got the ammunition to stage a comeback. They've got superb arsenal in their lineup to come back very strongly in this tournament. They are a champion team, no doubt about it. This is just the beginning of the GSC 2020. Loads and loads of cricket left to be played in this one. A total of 7 round-robin league matches to be played for each and every team. Both this team playing their very first match of the season, the first league match out of their 7. 6 more matches to come for either team after this one. Yes, the ball has been set rolling in great style, courtesy to very good matches since yesterday and tonight. We've had some explosive cricket to witness. A wide one being declared. A direct hit, and yes, as expected, it's been referred to the third umpire. Yes, a big thank you to our DRS sponsor and a wicket sponsor, Jensen LED lights. Yes, waiting for the third umpire to convey his decision. We'll try and play it out for you on screen as well.
Okay, the
there you go.
batsman looks short of his round when the wickets are dislodged. The batsman is out.
Yes, a good call. That was indeed an easy ask. Yes, the man in the hot seat, the third umpire, Abhishek Ved Pathak. Yes, tomorrow's match, team challengers versus gangsters, and the same time as usual, 6:30 the toss time. Challengers versus gangsters, tomorrow's match, the 3rd of November 2022. Yes, tomorrow, the Thursday. The new man in? Amit Desai, the new man. And yes, there was a nick in it. A soft dismissal. A good lunging catch, not such an easy catch. Nicely pouched. Yes, Divyam Shah, I think, is the new wicket keeper, up and coming wicket keeper on the horizon as far as the GSC cricket is concerned. He's given a good account of himself, Divyam Shah. His first outing maybe as a wicket keeper, I really do not know. But for the first time, I'm witnessing Divyam Shah as the wicket keeper. The new man in Sanchit Agarwal. Well bowled. 115 for the loss of 8 wickets. $117 for 8. The last ball to come in this 17th over. Just a half chance. He did well to get his hand to the ball. That was well timed and was traveling like a bullet. 118 for 8 at the end of 17 overs. Can Team Blasters polish off the tail? Can they take those 10 wickets? Or can Team Gladiators survive the final 18 balls? Yes, surviving the final 18 balls is very, very essential for Team Gladiators, because if they stay, if they did not get all out, the net run rate will be served slightly better. It's a no ball, a dot shot boundary. Those 5 runs take the score to 123 and a free hit as well. Maybe he cut across the sideline is what the umpire is indicating. Yes, the catch nicely judged, nicely taken. One more wicket in the kitty of Pratik. Very well bowled, and that was a stifled, belated appeal. That ball really went the other way. That was the googly maybe. The last man in, Yash. Yes, team Gladiators staring at a big defeat. Yes, a very happy camp here, team Blasters, after this big victory, a morale boosting victory. The campaign off to a good start here. We'll have to wait and watch. It's been referred into the third umpire. We'll wait and watch.
Waiting for the best angle.
A big thank you to our...
Still waiting for the best angle.
The DRS sponsor and the wicket sponsor, Jensen LED lights.
Okay. Okay, the wickets have been dislodged by the ball after hitting the hand of the bowler. So this is out. The batsman is short. This is out.
Yes, congratulations to team Blasters for this fantastic victory. Hard luck for team Gladiators. That was a bad day in office. Lots and lots of cricket left to be played in this tournament. This is just the beginning, but definitely deserving congratulations to Rohan Gajjar and his team. Hello. Yes, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. May I request all of you to be present in front of the dais for the post-match prize distribution function. two top teams against each other, and at the end of the evening, it is Team Blasters who have scored a fantastic win here, a totally convincing victory. Yes, may I request Mr. Karan Singh Walia to please get on stage, and as a special guest of honor, may I request Mr. Pavan Bairagraji, the promoter and EC member of the Goregaon Sports Club, to please come up on stage to do the honors of handing over the prizes. I'll also invite Kaushik Bhai Mehta, Hemant Bhai Moite and Prasad Bhai Karkera to please step up on the dais. Also, may I request Vicky Bhai Mehta to please come up on stage. Yes, the owner, the very, very happy owner of Team Blasters, and why not? But yes, Vicky Bhai Mehta always does support good cricket, always. Never mind even if the good cricket is dished out by any other team. Yes, before we get started with the prize distribution function, may I request Mr. Pavan ji to please have a chat with us. Pavan sir, क्या कहेंगे ये सीजन वाकई में एक जबरदस्त शुरुआत हुई है. 4 महीनों तक लगातार क्रिकेट महोत्सव अंडर द लाइट्स यहाँ पर मार्गस्थ होगा. And a big thank you to Karan Singh Walia sir and his team for this wonderful design and conceptualization of a great cricket season.
Thank you. मुझे बहुत खुशी है कि मैं करण वालिया जी ने मेरे को आज यहाँ बुलाया है. मैं करण वालिया जी का और सभी पूरी टीम को मुबारकबाद देता हूँ. जिस तरीके से मौसम अच्छा हो रहा है उसी तरीके से सभी ने, जिस टीम ने विन किया है या जिस विन ने लूज़ किया है, दोनों टीम को बधाई है. दोनों टीम ने अच्छा खेला है. इसके लिए मैं सभी को बधाई देता हूँ, पूरे गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की तरफ से, मेंबर्स की तरफ से एंड मैनेजमेंट की तरफ से. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद.
थैंक यू सर. एंड सीधे सीधा मैं इनवाइट करता हूं बाबा को कि स्टेज पर आए और हमसे बातचीत करें. राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज फॉर द स्टार प्लेयर बाबा. Yes, Baba, it's a very rare occasion that you get out cheaply. You all lost, you all did not lose against a team, but you all lost to the individual brilliance of Rohan Gajjar.
I'm very sorry for this day. हमारे end से कुछ भी नहीं अच्छा हुआ, and I'm very sorry to all the viewers who watched this game. We are not this kind of team, so please have faith in us. और आज का day हम लोग we actually गज्जर को तो obviously credit है ही, but we want to erase it from our memory. So we all are very talented people here, और हमारी team भी अच्छी है. I mean, this was just an unfortunate day today. But I'm not taking any credit from Gajjar's inning. It was one of the best innings. And मेरे को एक अच्छा भी लग रहा था, मार रहा था मुझे, लेकिन देखने को मज़ा आ रहा था. So keep it up and keep going strong, go all the way. And congratulations Blasters. You are a very good side and hope कि आप लोग आगे जाओ. But very sorry for this day. I mean ऐसा गेम नहीं होना चाहिए था आज.
थैंक यू. एंड बिल्कुल इस तरह की बात को कबूल करना एक शेर दिल चाहिए, जिगरा चाहिए. सो वेल डन बाबा, लीडिंग फ्रॉम द फ्रंट. यू ऑल रिमेन्ड टू बी वन ऑफ द बेस्ट टीम्स एंड आई एम श्योर यू गाइस विल बाउंस बैक इन स्टाइल. एंड नाउ it's time for the man of the moment. He is taking his mark, Rohan Gajjar. Yes, so we have with us the happiest man on the planet at this time, Rohan Gajjar. A round of applause for him. Rohan, that was a fairy tale innings for you. You are a professional cricketer और ना केवल गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब में, लेकिन इस सीजन में आप बाहर भी जाकर गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के लिए भी काफ़ी मैचेस खेलोगे और क्लब्स के लिए भी. तो एज अ प्रोफेशनल क्रिकेटर इससे बेहतर सीजन की शुरुआत क्या होती?
नहीं, इससे बेहतर कुछ हो भी नहीं सकता है. एंड स्कोरिंग अ सेंचुरी ऑन द फर्स्ट मैच ऑफ आवर सीजन इज़ लाइक अ ड्रीम कम ट्रू. एंड आई वुड नॉट टेक इट ऑन मी पर्सनली. पूरे टीम ने अच्छे से खेला है. इट वॉज अ टोटल टीम एफर्ट. बैटिंग में तो अच्छा ही किया एंड बॉलर्स बोल्ड वेल, फील्डर्स डिड देयर जॉब परफेक्टली. सो इट गोज टू द टीम.
इस इनिंग्स के चलते आपने एक ज़बरदस्त बेंचमार्क काफ़ी जल्दी स्थापित किया है एंड इट विल बी डिफिकल्ट टू कॉपी दिस काइंड ऑफ एन एक्ट.
मैं उल्टा चाहूँगा कि मेरे टीममेट्स और बाकी सब टीम में भी जो यंगस्टर्स है वो मुझे आउट परफॉर्म करे, एंड आई बी मोर देन हैप्पी फॉर दैट.
Thank you. Well said. Yes, that was the modest Rohan Gajjar, and to please do the honors of handing over the man of the match award, I'll request Mr. Pawan sir to please hand over the man of the match. जोरदार तालियां रोहन के लिए. और मैराथन का जो एक गुडी बैग है जिसमें गज्जर ग्रुप की तरफ से आपको गॉगल्स मिलेंगे और जिग स्पोर्ट्स की तरफ से वाउचर भी मिलेंगे, ये सभी इस मैराथन के गुडी बैग में शामिल है. थैंक यू. A big thank you to all our sponsors. Yes, well done, well played, and with this we come to an end of this evening. कल का मैच चैलेंजर्स वर्सेस गैंगस्टर्स ठीक 6:30 बजे टॉस होगा like always. A big thank you to all the fans for having gathered in huge numbers. A big thank you to everybody on YouTube. Thank you, good night, God bless, Shabba Khair. Stay in good health.